and glory, and all that was lost on the way. There was nothing to do and nowhere to run. There was nothing that I could say. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do, and the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. Tell your mother what you did to me that day. Oh, when she asked you where you found success, did you simply turn away? I'm coming for you now, and I'm coming for her too. When you're in the ground, well, maybe I'll be done with you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. And when the gun was cocked and when the bullet was set, well, there was nowhere left to go. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. And was I wrong? Was it fated from the start, or did I stand a chance at all? Here I wait inside a bar for that crowd radio hammer to fall, and he's coming for me now. Oh, he's coming for her too. And when you're in the ground, well, then we'll still have goals. That's what we can do. We can do. We can do. The dust in my eyes enough to tell me what to do, and the bullet you left in my thigh, well, I'm giving it back to you. It wasn't always that easy, no, it wasn't always that slow. I just thought you'd like to know this time, I just thought you'd like to know. It's been a while, I've been out on my own. I get a little anxious when the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. But the more I know, the less I seem to care. Weighted down by everything and falling through the air. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. But hey, I gotta break sometime. Written in the back of my old diary. I gotta break sometime. It's underlined and red, scrawled across the screen beneath the spider ring. I gotta break sometime. I left it all unread. Cracked inside a kiln between the firing. I gotta break sometime. You blazed it anyway. Screamed across the city from a windowsill. I gotta break sometime. That's all you had to say. And the more I know, the less I seem to care. And the more I hold, the less that I can bear. The more I know, the less I seem to care. For something, how can you ever stand it all? And baby, if you're built on sand, you'll be swept back by the fall. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how can you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you hold? Maybe if you build your house on sand, you can burrow deeper. Maybe it would cave on you alone. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. Times to let it lie, thousand times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. Thousand times to let it lie, thousand times to let it lie. Baby, if you don't stand for something, how could you ever hope to hold the weight of everything you hold? But maybe if you show them all your hand, you can knot in the creases. Maybe you can take it back and fold. You said it was all in the ether. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said she was nothing but eager. Then you said, she said that you couldn't believe her. Ain't something you said you could feed her. She said it was all just a leader. Then you said, you swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. Thousand times to let it lie, thousand times to let it lie. Swear I did, I tried, I swear I did. Thousand times to let it lie, thousand times to let it lie.
What's up? How's everyone doing today? I hope you guys are all having a good Thursday today. Hope you are all doing good. Let me say hi to everybody. Hi, Haru. Hi, Chizu. Hi, Ed. Hi, Pillar. I almost said hi to myself. Hi, Pillar. Hello, Fairtear. Hello, LX. Hi, Mock. How are y'all doing as I'm scrolling through to make sure that I didn't miss anybody? Hi, guys. How y'all doing? Hope you're doing good. Pillar, you said you're doing dandy. That's great. Oh, I forgot to bring something back. Hold on. Boom. Ooh. It's still broken. That's not good. Hold on. Oh, there it goes. My reward queue was broken. The thing that I used to see when people redeem stuff, it was broken. But it should be good. Pillar, why not say hello to yourself? You know what? I do deserve a hello. Hello, FlazeFires. Welcome. I didn't hear an alpha. Oh my gosh, Alpha, I missed you. You said hello when I was like scrolling through chat. Welcome, Alpha Beta. Sadly, Haru and spoiled you. My immersion is ruined. Oh my gosh, Capitano kisses people? Wow, what major spoilers we've just unlocked today. I'm scared, y'all. So, I will fully admit, I did get spoiled on a few things. Super small things, though. But I do have more knowledge than I did last week. And I don't have context, so you know, still don't know a lot. But I have learned things, and I'm scared. But you know what? We're gonna just do the best we can with the knowledge we have, because, you know, sometimes that's just life. That's just life. You just gotta do what you can. You know, you're gonna make mistakes. Things may not go your way. It's gonna happen. Capitano is gay? I could see it. She knows about the kissing scene. I know. What a way to end an act, huh? Any major spoilers? I think it depends on what you define as a major spoiler. I did learn something. I don't want to say what, though, until it's already passed, because I don't want to, like, spoil anything. But, you know, I did learn one thing that I'll talk about when it becomes relevant. And, you know, Genshin loves to do the thing where a few days after, you know, the patch comes out, they release, like, the really epic cutscene. And so, you know, I saw the thumbnail of that, and I just kind of quickly scrolled past it as fast as I could. Just like, don't look at it too hard. So, you know, I do know a few things, but there's a lot of in between that I don't know. And I tried my best to not know so that we could have an authentic experience. Flaze played Act 4 already on her whale account. Oh yeah, you know me. You know me and my whale account. I spend so much money every week on my gacha games. You know me. Just can't help it. How else am I supposed to get hundreds of wishes? That's impossible. Can't get it. No. Not at all. I see that's something else. Yeah, I tried to scroll past that as quickly as I could. Unfortunately, that is the downside of me being a content creator and trying to stay up to date on the stuff. Some things will slip through. I will get spoiled on stuff, and then, you know, I can't help it. Every character on it is E6R5. Yeah, which is why I don't have, like, any constellations on my 5 stars here, because, you know, I wanted a challenge. I wanted a challenge. LX addicted to the weapon banner. I've just learned that my luck is better when it comes to weapons for some reason. Don't know why, but it is. Woo. And now I will be honest, part of me wants to, like, you know, keep talking because I'm afraid of starting. But also, I'm also like, maybe we should just get going because we probably have a lot to go through. C6, I forgot. It's so hard because, like, in Honkai Star Rail, it's E6, and then in Genshin, it's C6, and then in Wuthering Waves, it's... What is it? It's like resonance change, so it's like RC6 or whatever. Whole weapons for me. Well, here's the thing. I feel like my weapon banner luck has disappeared again because I've tried summoning on the weapon banner. Well, that's not true. I got an early one on Shorekeeper. I was about to say, I've been wishing on weapon banners and I haven't been getting as lucky as I did. But then in Wuthering Waves, I got Shorekeeper's weapon early. So, you know, it comes and goes. Zenless Zone, it's M6. Oh, it's M? What is it called in DZZ? I know it's like the cool art stuff where more of the art gets revealed. The more stuff you get. Constellations, for the lack of a better word. Oh, Elon is so pretty. That's also why Mindscape. Oh, that's fun. But also the thing that I have learned is also partially why I'm running my Wanderer team. Because I saw someone say something about something that happens later. And I was like, maybe I should have a good team. Instead of just my whatever team. Where's Xinyan? Listen, don't worry. Listen, she's right here. She's right here. Nice and starred among all my other 5 stars. She's right here. Triple crowned as well. But yeah, that's why I was like, I saw people talking and I got scared. And now I'm like, maybe I should run my Wanderer team to be safe. I don't know if I need to, but I saw someone say something where it made me worry that I'm gonna need to be good at fighting. And so I thought I would get these guys. Top 1%, Xinyan! I don't think I'm even top 1%, to be honest. The ones that love Xinyan, they have such better builds than I do. Like, I think there's some Xinyan builds that have like 300% crit damage, and I only have like 235. Xinyan not good at fighting? She is for me, but I'm scared. Listen, if we're gonna be honest, the difference between a C6 Wanderer and a C6 Xinyan is kind of big. But I will, okay. Legit question for chat. Legit question for chat. Xinyan would beat up Wanderer. Would you recommend I have a good fighting team for what's coming up? Because I saw people saying that they wish they had a better team for stuff that was coming up, which is why I thought I would run them. I would have a good fighting team, yes. Okay. Xinyan taller than Wanderer? Is she? Wait, is she? No, hee. Oh, this isn't good because it's like spaced out. Is she?
Oh yeah, rock on!
Oh, it's kind of hard to tell because he's flying, the cheater.
Leave it to me.
So we're running my good team. We're running Old Faithful. All right. Might as well not dilly-dally any longer, huh? Oh, I forgot to run ads at the beginning. Well, shoot. I won't run ads because we are present and I would hate to do that for you guys. But I guess we'll get going. I'm scared. I'm scared, guys. I'm sure it's fine, right? You guys said it was a pizza party. It's fine. Pizza party. I love pizza. It's fine. Friendship arc. Yay!
Marika!
To recap, oh, I forgot to do a recap. To recap, last week we met Aurora and found out why he partnered up with the Fatui. Also, if we're gonna talk about spoilers, if you don't want spoilers, I understand if you gotta leave. This is your warning. I should have give a better warning. I'm also gonna pay attention to the story, but feel free to chat. So we found out why Auroron teamed up with the Fatui last week. We also met Silali, who's great, and I love her so much. And we also found out a little bit about Capitano's plan of how he thinks we can save Natlan. So that is where we are. We decided that we're gonna tell Moika the plan of Capitano's plan of what we saw.
Traveler, Paimon, Sitlali. Perfect timing. I've located the captain.
Great.
Oh, really? That's great! We also just took a peek at Auroron's memories and discovered something huge! Oh, with his granny's permission, of course. Or no, actually it was...
Calm down, Paimon. I'll take it from here.
They're doing the recap now.
So the captain was searching for the source mechanism to reconstruct the ley lines. If his plan is already in motion, that means he knows exactly how to accomplish his goal. We have to stop him.
Is reconstructing the ley lines a bad thing?
Yes. It's not a simple fix. It would mean sacrificing nearly everything contained within the current ley lines, very similar to the price of using a gnosis. If he activates the mechanism, it's all over. We need to mobilize our forces as soon as possible.
But what forces do we have?
Kanich, Shilonen, you two, and myself. All other warriors are working to push back the Abyss on the front lines.
But that's barely any people! Not to mention you lost your power, and they've got the captain on their side! Oh, maybe we really should get Sitlali to break Auroron's legs.
I don't think that's the solution.
That won't help us with the captain, I'm afraid. In any case, the Masters of the Nightwind are in urgent need of manpower. Sitlali, I was hoping you could head back and help defend the tribe.
All right. I understand where I'm needed. I'll head out right away.
Don't worry about your grandson. We'll figure something out for sure.
I'll leave him to you all then.
All right, back to the matter at hand. I don't believe defeating the captain needs to be our ultimate goal. Let me grab Shilonen and Kanich, then I'll tell you my idea.
Okay. And like that, they're here.
As you all know, Auroron is working with the captain and we need to stop their plan. The captain is a formidable opponent, but that shouldn't deter us. In any case, a head-on confrontation isn't the best way to solve the issue. Their plan hinges entirely on a single element, the source mechanism. If we leverage our forces, we can destroy it, and then success is ours.
Okay, gotta find source mechanism. We leverage our forces, we can destroy it. Okay.
We'll head out together. In the event that a confrontation becomes inevitable, I'll stall the captain while you advance.
Right! Kanich doesn't have voices this patch! I forgot! Please support the English voice actors! I wish them the best of luck. Supposedly, I heard, speaking of this, I heard that the union is meeting up with several of the companies that are struck to talk negotiations. And that's gonna happen near the end of October. So fingers crossed that they will bend the knee a little. Please. I miss my English voice actors so much, man. Surely they aren't evil. Surely, right? Hope they can come to an agreement soon. I agree. And I hope they get the protection they need too. Okay. Right. Now I gotta be Kanich and potentially Ahau. No, you're our leader and you've lost your power. You shouldn't be the one to face the captain.
I agree with Kanich. The two of us can handle it.
Listen to my plan first. Kanich, I want you and Ahau to launch an assault from the front and break through the Fatui defenses. The captain won't be on the front lines. As a seasoned warrior, he'll be stationed in close proximity to the device to ensure its protection.
I just realized I should probably be paying attention. Okay. You can each to launch an assault on the front to go through the Fatui's defenses. So, you want us to lure him to the front?
No. The purpose of the frontal assault is to gather the Fatui forces in one place. That way, it's easier for the rest of us to avoid them. Shilonen, I need you to do what your tribe does best, and dig a tunnel from the outskirts of the ruin. Once we get close to the device, we just need to destroy it.
So, Shilonen is not launching the main assault.
Exactly. The Traveler and I will join her as well. No one can create a distraction better than you, Kanich, not even myself. By combining our strengths, we just might manage to break through the captain's defenses.
Leave it to me.
Understood. Then we should head out now. Just promise us you won't do anything reckless. You cannot face the captain straight on unless you have no other choice. You mean everything to us. Losing you would be the worst possible outcome.
And I'm reminded of my prediction that I had when I was watching some of the initial Natlan trailer. Oh boy. There is some foreshadowing at play. I'll also try my best not to let things get into that point.
Thank you, everyone. You have my word. I'll proceed with caution.
Here you go. Quentin, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. The rainbow destined to burn. Ooh. All right, looks like we gotta go. Never let ya go. I thought there was a... There is. Is you Lonan and Sayu Team Range Rover? Oh yeah, they would travel pretty far together. Doing good? Oh no worries, Quentin. I get it. Thank you for apologizing.
All right.
I couldn't
this
tell
is
if
the
things
place.
were getting too heated, so I didn't want it to like escalate.
Fatui guards.
Okay. Tunnel must be behind gathering Fatui guards.
Any of the nearby mountains could be a good infiltration point, but if we want to stay under the radar, we should approach from the side.
As agreed, How and I will handle things at the front.
There are only a few Fatui stationed around the perimeter. We should take care of them first so they can't alert anyone.
Okay. Gotta defeat the Fatui on the patrol. Oh wait, I probably should have... Let me actually change it to someone that travel well. Like the Saurian. I'm very scared, y'all. Don't attack me! Eh. Oh, hey! I didn't even know that was here. All right. Why Diona, by the way? So with this team, it kind of enables freeze. Because then I can use, I get a shield for Vayu because when he flies, he can get interrupted pretty easily. And also Diona can heal and apply cryo pretty well. So, it helps enable freeze.
Gears of the storm.
The wind rises.
All right, that's done.
What do you think, Shilonin? Is this a good spot?
Yeah, looks good. We'll take it from here.
Even as quiet as possible, tribespeople from the Children of Echoes make quick work of digging a tunnel.
I can see the inside.
Perfect. We'll keep going. The rest of you should head back. Things are about to get dangerous.
All right. Please, take care.
All right. In we go. Wait, what did the description say? Remnants of the secret source, a dragon ruin from antiquity. Within it are hidden large devices that can affect ley lines. You must make every second count if the captain and Auroran's radical plan is to be stopped. All right. Well, it didn't tell me I needed a certain element, so let's go. Let us continue this. Why level 81? Because it takes a lot of resources to get characters to 90. And technically speaking, when you do that last ascension, you don't really need your characters to be 90. In fact, I beat Spiral Abyss with like my DPSs maybe being level 85 at most, and all of my supports were level 75. Technically, you don't need those extra levels. So usually when it comes to supports, I just kept it at like 80 or 70, and then I would keep certain characters at 90. But then as time went on, I was like, I have all these like experience papers. I might as well,
Fatui wouldn't concentrate all their forces in one
level
place.
90 some characters.
There's sure to be guards on the inside, so stay sharp.
Oh, nice job smashing those rocks, Moeka. You look super cool.
Ah, that was some expert level rock clearing, even by my tribe standards.
Oh, thank you. I'm speeding through the dialogue. Mayula's forever 82. Yeah, I think my Zhao. Yeah, he's still 89. He didn't even get 80. My Yanfei's still 84. You can see quite a few of my supports are still level 70. I kept a lot of these characters that were at 81 were characters that were in like that upper 70 range, like level 77. But then finally I was like, you know what? I have the resources. I might as well send them just past it, but not use all the papers to get them in 90.
That must be the Fatui tunnel over there. We should steer clear and approach from the side.
Okay. My physical one from 80 to 90 killing mom. She's been in almost all my teams. Yeah, I feel like a lot of my characters just have like leveled up naturally over time.
Too slow.
Shake it and stir.
I see through you.
Busted. Things are about to get dicey.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold.
Look at all the numbers, baby. Oh, Fischl's costume? Ooh, do you have Fischl's costume? It was free when it came out in the event. I actually really like Fischl's costume.
This spell is from the Masters of the Nightwind. It's Auroron's doing. They're probably trying to buy time.
We started a year late. Oh no! I'm sorry. I bought Kachi's costume for when it came up. I didn't get her for another year. Just buy it in your time. I've been there before. Whale activities?
These wheels
No, you
are
can buy
relics
it,
from
but then
ancient
when you
times.
have it,
we
it's
should
fun.
try to restore them.
These mechanisms probably control that wheel, right? Let's give them a try.
Oh, I have to stop it. That's not where I wanted to stop it as. Okay. It's over here. What's up, friend?
Think you can bully me? Look at you. Have fun with this game.
Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Okay. Shout out to all the people that bought Shenhe's outfit. Bro, that would be me. I may not be a whale, but I wanted Shenhe's outfit because I love her. Hold on, is there anything back here? But you already had her, so it's fine. I can't remember if I got the outfit when I had her, to be honest. Kind of blends together. Cosmetics, the true endgame? That. Oh. Okay, so this isn't what I thought it was. I need the center again. Which one of these was the center? View hint. Wait. You may not be a whale, but you are fine. Just want her to look pretty. I love her so much. Cosmetics are the true endgame. I never really understood that until, like, recently. And it's so true. Ouch. No, I didn't mean that. I meant to stop. truly shit I will rerun. Maybe one day. I'm glad I got her when I did. Her reruns feel
There's no
so
such
rare.
thing as pure freedom in this world. Even the wind cannot blow on forever.
Okay, that's finally in the right spot. I don't think that's right. That's the last one. I'll do the next one. Because I think it'll be easier to match the two instead of in between. No, I don't want to hit. I just want to keep going. Oh, wait, that's totally not right. Oh, I missed it. There it says, consider C6ing her just for Ryo. Dude, I've been thinking of getting Risley just so that I have an excuse to use her more. I want to, like, main DPS her, but I do not have the means to do so. There we go. Yeah. No, I didn't want to hit. There we go. Non-Ayaka havers. Yep, that would be me. I wasn't really a fan of Ayaka's playstyle, so I didn't get her. Stop the captain at Aurora? Oh gosh, we're there already. Okay.
Following me.
Hello, it's me, the totally not previous Fatui Harbinger. Hello, Fatui Harbinger I've never seen before.
This must be it.
There they are.
Oh, the captain's here too. Perfect. Looks like they focused their defenses over there.
Oh, they're here.
I thought the Pyro Archon would choose a frontal assault.
It doesn't matter. They're too late anyway.
Stop!
It's too late.
We need to turn it off!
There's still time.
I won't let you do this!
The sound of lament?
Where's Zhao when you need him? Lament!
What was that sound? It was like a piercing cry.
Now's our chance to turn off the device.
So close. We need to approach from the side to lure the captain away. Oh.
Auroran? How did he just... His movements have gotten a lot faster. Was Auroran always this good in battle?
Is he loaded?
This ends now.
Huh?
Something's wrong.
Captain helped Shilonin? Why?
You are not Auroran. Who are you?
What?
Commander.
You.
Who?
So, you still recognize me, Commander? I'm glad. Although, I believe you have some more pressing concerns at the moment.
Now?
We did it!
You see? You indulge your sense of honor for just a moment, and now you've lost your chance. Even now, you're still the same as ever.
His voice is completely different. Is someone inhabiting Auroran's body?
Stop worrying about other people's survival, about their losses and sacrifices. You just need to win. That must be why I've returned. For this moment. Please finish what you set out to do, Commander.
I didn't expect to see you here, but I have to disagree. Abandoning one's comrades is not the way of a warrior.
Why do you care about a doomed man? I know you can see it. He's already close to death. After all, his soul has been incomplete from the start.
Someone said I'm close to death. Is it because of that noise just now? The piercing cry came from underground when I activated the device. What's down there? Natlan's ley lines must be hiding some kind of secret. Ugh. Am I dying? Oh, no. It's too soon.
Ah, Aurora, it's you. What'll it be today? Oh, why the long face? Don't tell me you still haven't let that go. I knew it was a bad idea to tell you.
I heard everyone wanted me to be the savior.
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Aurora, is that you? Oh, here, have a seat. Let Granny cut you some fruit. We just got a fresh batch. Can I get you anything else? Some grilled meatloaf, maybe? Ask for anything you want. We've got plenty of ingredients.
What about those spiced rub mushrooms you made me last time, Granny Kuimi?
Ah, you liked those, did you? An outlander taught me that recipe, actually. A merchant, to be exact. Never thought about going into business yourself, my boy. You could travel all over.
Our Auroron? A merchant? He's far too honest for that line of work.
Well, at least an honest merchant like him wouldn't prey on old-timers like us.
I'm guessing those are like the original people who raised him?
Everyone said a true savior does not really exist, but then why did my birth open the door to the possibility? Why give people false hope? Maybe I don't need to sacrifice myself, but surely everyone is born for a purpose. So, what's mine? If I had succeeded back then, would the world have become a better place? What's the meaning of my existence?
Done spacing out, Auroron? Did you finish your homework?
Yes, Granny, it's just... Will learning all this really make me as strong as you?
Of course not. I'm a special case. Other shamans study their whole lives without reaching a fraction of my abilities.
I love her so much, dude.
Because you're a genius, right?
She's so good.
You could say that. Or maybe I've just been alive longer than the rest of them, and picked up a few tricks that they didn't want to touch. It's rude to bring up a woman's age. Never do that again, no matter the circumstances.
I wasn't the one who brought it up.
Anyway, class is canceled tomorrow. Go have fun.
What about my homework then?
Do what you want. What use is it being as strong as me anyway? You've seen how the tribe treats me. They're all afraid. I try to go about my business, and they practically tremble in fear. Not the most fun way to go about living one's life, I'd say. Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
Granny didn't say it outright, but I think she was trying to comfort me. Don't force yourself. Don't beat yourself up over the past. That's what she always says. But I never forced myself. I never even got the chance to try before it was all over.
Hey, you zoning out over here again? There's such a thing as overwatering the radishes, you know.
Oh, wait, this is Aoife! People have been talking about Aoife! We get to hear his voice!
I was just looking at the aphids.
Something interesting about them today?
I noticed some on the ground. Maybe it got too cold yesterday and they couldn't handle it.
Bummer. Guess that means less honey this year.
Aoife, do you think being a vet is fun?
Fun? I'm not sure about that. Do you think planting vegetables is fun?
Fun enough, I guess. I don't have anything else to do.
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Is that him? Is that him? To like advertise his veterinarian business? But also what he says here's there's some truth to it. All these people trying to comfort Auroron.
Troublemakers at it again. Auroron, my man, come inside and give me a hand, would you?
Why should I? I thought being a vet was no fun.
Well, I guess there is a fun part. Trying to outsmart these rascals. Come on, give me a hand.
Maybe Aoife was just too nice to tell me the truth. That attempting something above your capabilities will kill you. My soul is unstable. I only survived because I had people to help keep me in one piece.
That's not a bad thing, though. Why isn't he in a hut? 'Cause he's busy. But the honest truth is, his model's probably not finished.
A part of me has always been missing. That's why the other spirits said I was close to death, but...
Why struggle? It's a miracle you were even born. Just close your eyes and wait for death.
Wait! The symbol! Who the frick are you? Who the frick are you?
Who's you? The thing that came out of nowhere.
Thing? I'm a warrior. Far stronger than a weakling like you.
I'm not weak. There's just a limit to what I can do.
And that's exactly why your fantasy is so ridiculous. You really think a useless thing like you can save the world?
Okay, so this is the guy that possessed him.
Useless?
Savior? Ha! Sounds nice, doesn't it? But, does such a person truly exist? Even if they do, why would you have to become that person?
Exactly. Most people live like that. No special purpose or calling. That's just how the world works.
Take it from me. The happiest people are the ones who do their own thing. So do what you want, Auroron. No matter what anyone else has to say.
But I don't want things to end here.
Auroron? It's all right. We'll take things from here.
Every time they marched into battle, I had to stay behind.
Don't worry. With the Archon on our side, the Abyss doesn't stand a chance.
All the best warriors are fighting on the front lines. I want to do my part too.
Both of us are bound to disappear. But your end will come sooner than mine, because you've been broken from the start. Once your soul shatters into pieces and dissipates into the wind, I will take temporary control over this body. I will serve my commander until the end.
No. No, this isn't right. My life can't end like this. I still haven't done anything important with my life. My end will not come first, and I'm not giving up. I can't die here. No! I won't die here!
Friendship! Also, you're from Conria.
That voice.
Control your mind. Feel the ground beneath your feet. This is not your end.
You good, bud?
His eyes are open! He's alive!
Well done. You managed to do the impossible.
What do you mean?
Don't try to talk. Focus on holding yourself together.
I can't believe the captain did that.
Maybe he thinks of Auroron as a comrade. He was helping to rein him in all this time.
That's the only reason I had a chance to turn off the device.
I'm fine now.
Why is there a ceiling here? Hello? What?
Damage to the soul is a tricky thing. The pain almost consumed you for a moment, but you managed to hold on to yourself. That's no easy feat.
The worst appears to be over.
I'm sorry for causing so much trouble.
We can talk about that later.
Our plan. It failed, didn't it? I'm sorry. We were so close.
You saved my life, and now the debt is repaid.
Auroron, I never thought you actually wanted to sacrifice yourself in that ceremony. But you never gave up. Have you come to a conclusion on what it is that you truly want?
I just want an answer. A reason why I exist and why everyone always did so much for me. No one is born a hero. And no one should be treated like one from birth. I had a chance to do something important back then, but I failed. All I want is to find some more ways to make up for that.
The answer you seek now lies before you.
Whoa!
You are the inheritor of my name. The hero from the Masters of the Nightwind, who shall fight for this generation. Fascinating. You're not the person that the others thought you were. And yet, you're also not the kind of person that you thought you were. It can take a lifetime to truly discover who we really are.
I wasn't expecting Aurora to be one of the heroes, to be honest.
Like you, I never thought I had what it took to be a hero. I was too cunning, too self-absorbed. But in the end, I sacrificed my life for this nation. Now, remember your name. Even if others will see a different meaning, it still symbolizes your nobility and yearning.
My ancient name. BD.
It means devotion. You will give your all, not for the sake of a heroic death, but to do justice by the answer you found for your life. For that answer, you will offer all of your strength and be born anew. Through your devotion, you will prove your worth, having foretold his own death. The omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
It's nice to see you again, Sunhudge. With your recognition, we now have the 5th hero of this era.
Wow, the freaking night effect on him is kind of cool. I thought it would be kind of hard to see, but from this angle, it looks awesome. Look at that, edgelord. Good job, bud. Why was there a Sealy in that cutscene?
I am happy to see your plan
Several!
One step further. It seems that my cry did not cause irreversible damage.
What is that voice?
Just as I thought. The Lord of the Night has awakened.
The Lord of the Night? As in the one who rules over the Night Kingdom?
I preside over a realm of souls. Due to my limited power, sleep is the only way I can extend my existence. When you activated the device, I awoke and could not hold back my cry. It is a sound that agitates souls. Most of you are unaffected because your souls are intact. But with a damaged soul, the effect on your friend was heightened, and his soul almost shattered as a result. And yet, his soul remains in one piece. He managed to overcome this obstacle through sheer strength of will. A truly impressive feat for a human.
So, was that what caused all his strange behavior earlier?
No. An additional soul was affected. It tried to take refuge in the missing part of your friend's soul, but was ultimately expelled.
Okay, but where'd the soul come from?
However,
it was Conria too.
The soul does not hail from Natlan or the Night Kingdom. Its origins remain a mystery to me.
Conria!
Activating the source mechanism was supposed to reconstruct the ley lines. Why did it awaken you instead?
Because I was the one who originally constructed Natlan's ley lines, otherwise known as the Night Kingdom.
Please too smart. Yes, the symbol on his chest. I'm too smart, guys. Too smart. Just wait, there's gonna be a moment where something's gonna be so blatantly obvious and it's gonna go right over my head. It's gonna happen. I know it. I know myself. I have moments.
The ancient battle between the Descender and the dragons destroyed the corner of the world, allowing the Abyss to invade. Natlan's ley lines took the worst of the damage.
Okay, is this in reference? So it says the Descender. Is this in reference to the first Descender and the fight that happened between the dragons and the first Descender, aka the fight? Wasn't it that the fight? I'm gonna get my lore mixed up. Isn't that the fight that happened with the primordial one? Right? Yeah, okay. Just getting my lore intact.
To aid the people of Natlan, the Lord of the Night used the fragments of the old ley lines to reconstruct a similar network. That's how the Night Kingdom was born.
Okay. Fragments of the old ley lines.
The first Pyro Archon, Xbalanque, strengthened that realm and established the rules that aid our fight against the Abyss. The Ode of Resurrection and the Pilgrimage, both of which are practices that survive to this day.
Oh, right. You said before it all came from the power of the heavens.
The ancient dragons tried to use this device to strengthen the ley lines by imbuing them with power. Back then, this method was rather ineffective. They lacked the skills to navigate the intricate structure of the ley lines.
Dragons. Okay, that's who was doing it.
And now, the structure of the ley lines has also completely changed. I am the only possible vehicle for the power generated by the device. It was an incredibly crude and painful method, but I managed to absorb some of that power. Now, I can speak to you like this and provide you with aid.
Why? Oh gosh, I'm forgetting my Seelie lore. I'm forgetting my Seelie lore. I know Seelies have to do with, like, they were originally, like, I want to say they were also lost souls? I can't remember, though.
Once more, at the cost of my own existence.
So it is an alarm clock? What's an alarm clock? I don't know. I managed to absorb some of this power, now I can speak.
But why would you make that kind of sacrifice?
The people of Natlan worship me and call me their lord. In the ancient past, before we died out, we were also known by a different name. Angels.
Excuse me, what?
But adventurers like you are probably more familiar with the evolved form. Seelies.
What? Wait! What? People in Natlan worship me, call me their lord in ancient past before he died. What? Wait! So Seelies are angels?
No wonder there are Seelies around here. A Seelie also helped us in the Night Kingdom.
So all the Seelies we've been helping throughout the year, throughout the years, are angels, remnants? Wow.
Few angels remain in Natlan, so the same is true of Seelies. Everyone rallied around me and offered their power to humanity to reconstruct the ley lines. Now, I have witnessed your determined pursuit for survival, and I have become your faith. I am very pleased. Moika, inheritor of Xbalanque's will, and leader of Natlan, Despite all the obstacles and misunderstandings, I have awoken. And the efforts of this Harbinger and the young hero have imbued me with power. Say the word, and I will once again work to fulfill my mandate, just as I did thousands of years ago. You need only nod your head. For the sake of your people and your nation, for the sake of overcoming the invasion from the Abyss, give me your orders.
I will not. After reconstructing new ley lines, you will cease to exist. The rules of Natlan are founded in the Night Kingdom. If you disappear, so do they. Not to mention, all the memories and legends recorded within the old ley lines will disappear along with you. The people of Natlan will face memory loss, mental disorders, and cognitive issues.
Would this possibly extend to other parts of the world as well?
Just like the consequences of using the Gnosis, that is a price I refuse to accept.
Also, this quest is like the first time they've brought up the price of using a Gnosis. All the other times we've been told like, oh yeah, Gnosis holds power. In Fontaine, we learned that the Gnosis was made of the, I want to say fourth Descender? Or was it third? I forget. But we know it's made from the power of a Descender, or like the body of a Descender. Third Descender. But this is the first quest we're talking about. We're the fourth. That's what I was getting mixed up with. I'm thinking, because I'm seeing these Sealies, and I remember we had other lore regarding Sealies. Because wasn't there something involving Sealies in Sumeru? I forget. But that's, wow. Plays is my lore streamer. Me fumbling around being like, wasn't there this thing? Wasn't there this thing? I'm misremembering.
Humanity's survival is worth any price. Once the Abyss runs rampant, all that remains will be a land of corpses and ruin.
And when the new ley lines are invaded again by the Abyss? What then? How are future generations supposed to survive? A land without the Lord of the Night, without the protection of the rules, is doomed from the start.
You presume too much. If you cannot ensure survival in the present, you have no right to think about the future. What will it take for you to realize that? How many hundreds or thousands will have to die?
The situation hasn't gotten that dire yet, has it?
Why are you so pessimistic about the situation?
Why? Because I am a survivor of Conria.
What?
I've witnessed the devastation and terror of the Abyss with my own eyes.
I mean, that makes sense, but just like flat out, he's like, yeah, I'm from Conria. Oh my gosh, all this lore, thank you. I'm being fed. Most obvious thing, right? But still, the fact that it was like, yeah, here you go. We're just gonna talk about it. I appreciate that. They were heavily envoys that guided humans. But then one married a human and they got, oh, right! Okay, that's the lore.
Conria?
That's right. My family, my comrades, my homeland, we're all lost to the Abyss. It is an unforgettable pain. One that no amount of time could ever dull. Not even 500 years. You've experienced something similar, Mawika. You should know exactly what I mean.
You're right. The pain, the regret, the catastrophe. They all haunt my dreams to this day.
If I could go back, I would reject all false hope. I would do whatever it took to ensure their survival. You have that chance before you now. Why do you refuse to take it?
Because we don't have the right to make that decision. We love this world because it contains everything we hold dear. Everything that has happened here has moved us, shaped us, and turned us into who we are today. Giving up our memories and history would mean rewriting everything. The people of this world would then become fundamentally different beings, their physical bodies the only connection to their former selves.
Even so, given enough time, a new civilization would inevitably flourish. If you believe in humanity, you should trust in their ability to create a new future.
Or, history could repeat itself. The Abyss could invade once more, and it would all be for nothing.
Can I say something?
Sure, I'd love your input, because honestly, I see both sides to this.
I once carried the hopes of many people, and I was also desperate to save our nation. In the captain's plan, I saw a chance to ensure our survival. But as I was on the brink of death, my wish for life and purpose was rekindled. I've been very fortunate to be well cared for by all the people in my life. I refuse to forget that. My feelings were so strong, they overrode my compulsion to sacrifice myself for their safety. No matter what path lies before us, we still have a destination. If we lose our way now, we will lose the meaning of our existence.
That's right. Natlan's heroes gave their lives so we could have this chance against the Abyss. Their sacrifices are our blessings. Not only are their deeds and spirits exceptionally meaningful, they may also well be our path to victory. I don't want to give up just yet.
Yeah, we're just one hero short.
The power from the device will allow me to remain awake for some time. I stand at the ready should you change your mind. Even if you fail, you need only send someone my way. My offer still stands. Humanity is truly remarkable. Even the gods in the heavens hold you to be special. Even now, you stand before me, dazzling, like the sun.
You must have a profound connection to this land since you're so determined to save it. But what are you really trying to protect? The land, or its people?
Why'd you look at me?
Pretty sure he wants to hear what you have to say, Traveler.
I don't know! I just wanted to sit here and listen and think! I don't have thoughts! Both of these have valid points! Like, there's something to be said to, like, not let history tie you down, but also there's value in maintaining that history so you can learn from history and respect it! Especially since you have a culture that's so ingrained on history and, like, the past achievements of others that help guide you to the future. There's something to be said about that. Both of these arguments, I think, have valid points. I want to win. What about you?
Fine. I suppose we can wait. Now that Auroron has inherited the memories of his forebearer, there's only one hero left. Your plan does have the potential to generate the best outcome. In the meantime, you shall have the aid of all the Fatui under my command.
Wow. But he didn't answer what he's protecting.
Thank you. Having such a powerful harbinger on my side is a big advantage. I know we may never completely see eye to eye on what it means to protect life, but for now, I'm willing to fight by your side.
Oh my gosh, I got a fist bump. Please fist bump. Yes, yes!
All right, we should let everyone else know about the plan. They're probably still at each other's throats outside.
Good idea. We need to explain the situation.
I have a few more questions for the Lord of the Night.
Oh, guess we'll stick around then.
I'll update everyone outside. Let's meet back up at the stadium.
No kiss. There was ever a time to do it. Oh, I hear the Sealy noises. Because, yeah, they mentioned that there wasn't, like, a lot of Sealies in Natlan, and I noticed that as well. I kind of missed the Sealy noise.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
my gosh, look at everything we can ask. Oh my gosh, this is... Oh, I'm ready for the lore dump. I'm ready for the lore dump. About the power of the heavens.
They do not like being mentioned by name by any living being, be it an ordinary human or one of the seven. They prefer to remain in the shadows as shades.
Okay, hold up. Shades. I feel like I remember in Enkanomiya when they were talking about the goddess of time, they mentioned that she was split up into shades. Am I misremembering? I know that there were shades in reference to what's her name? The goddess of time. Right? Hold on. Genshin, goddess of time. Istaroth. Yeah, that's who I'm looking for. Istaroth. Aha! Istaroth is a god, control over time and wind, and is likely one of the 4 shades of the heavenly principles. That's where I got the shades from. One of the 4 shades. 4 shades are 4 gods who directly... I'm reading this from the wiki, because again, my memory is kind of finicky, so I like having references, and obviously some stuff on the wiki is incorrect, but for reference, it's helpful. 4 shades are 4 gods who serve directly as envoys or emissaries under the heavenly principles. And they were created after the battle against the 7 sovereigns, which the 7 sovereigns are the dragon sovereigns. Okay, perfect. That's what I wanted. That's what I wanted to know. My memory was a little finicky. Okay.
The one you wish to know about? I call her the Ruler of Death. She helped Natlan establish the rules. It was also under her guidance that I created the Night Kingdom.
So this is one of the different shades, not Istaroth. Another shade. Yes, this is another shade. And it makes sense that this would be the Ruler of Death because Natlan itself kind of bends the laws of death here.
It was an expression of love, as well as an act of reparation. She was seen as having significantly overstepped her authorities as a shade, which quite displeased the almighty... heavenly principles.
The almighty what? What other title does the heavenly principles go by?
She succumbed to self-pity as a result, and no longer cared if others discussed her identity. Even so, her existence remains unknown to all but a select few.
I mean, it sounds like she's a super ancient being. Like, the battle against the 7 dragons happened like thousands of years ago. So it makes sense that only a few would know about it, because I'm assuming a lot of that knowledge got lost to time and or got forbidden.
Self-pity?
Please don't tell anyone I used that word. I'm just trying to speak plainly to conserve energy. You come to me with many questions.
All right, let's talk about the Loom of Fate.
Rewarded for your I'm not familiar with that concept. The device is capable of weaving and creating ley lines, you say? Even I cannot create something from nothing. I can only reconstruct the ley lines by reassembling the yet intact components into a new structure. If that power were available to the people of Natlan, they might have a new option against the Abyss. You come to me with
But too bad the Loom of Fate probably
and you should be rewarded
is
for your bravery.
for the Abyss.
Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
About Flaze lore stream when? I don't consider myself like an intense lore streamer. I'm obsessed with the lore of games and such, like Genshin. The lore of Conria is what basically got me obsessed with this game. So whenever I play games, I love like deep diving into like lore. Not as much as like the really good lore streamers, I would say, but like I love it. But that's also why I don't see myself doing a lore stream, because my memory is so bad. I need reminders all the time. It's for the Abyss Order, but not the Abyss itself. Yes. Genshin is the only game I know the lore about in depth. Oh, I know so much. I know lore about games I probably shouldn't. I just want to see your pet-based Sylvia moment. Don't I have those frequently? I feel like I have those frequently. Like, whenever I talk about Venti and how I think Venti is related to Istroth and Venti is endgame and that we shouldn't trust Venti, I feel like that's my pet-based Sylvia moment. All right, tell me about elemental energy and the abyss.
Phlogiston is Teyvat's primordial form of energy.
Ooh.
The heavenly principles used phlogiston as a basis for the creation of elemental energy to develop a power to better counter the abyss.
Interesting, because whenever we use our elemental sight, phlogiston doesn't glow like all the other elements.
Have you heard of the concepts of the light realm and the human realm? That explanation might take too long.
Holy frick! They're talking about the light realm and human realm! Oh my gosh, we're really getting into the thick of the lore. Holy cow, we're really getting into the thick of the lore. Cause, okay, isn't there's a human realm, there's a fish app realm, there's a light realm, and isn't the abyss realm, right? Am I misremembering? Because the fish app realm is related to, like, the dragons. And then the human realm, obviously, it's us. And then light, light and darkness, abyss.
Light refracts into 7 different colors.
Yes,
which
elemental.
we collectively refer to as a rainbow. Elemental energy is a similar concept. It's essentially the modern counterpart of phlogiston.
What was the name of this quest called? It was like a rainbow burns or something that probably related to phlogiston? And light? Oh. That doesn't bode well. Light burns away. We collectively refer as rainbow.
You come to me with many questions.
Hey.
And you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
Okay, about my ancient name.
Ah, yes. The artisan from the Children of Echoes has yet to mention the matter to me. Probably because the young girl from the Masters of the Nightwind is absent. No matter. I'll reach out in a dream and tell them what needs to be done.
Young girl?
What? Did I say something wrong?
This is probably young to her.
You come to me with many questions, and you should be rewarded for your bravery. Ask, and you shall have the knowledge you seek.
I wish we could talk like follow-up, I wish we could talk follow-up. Lore dump before trauma dump. I'll be honest, I get that vibe so much because it's like, oh yeah, ask these questions. These are usually questions we have at the end. These are usually questions we ask the Archons at the end. So, I'm worried that my initial prediction when I saw the trailer for this act is gonna come true. Probably have to leave some noise, I get it. No more questions. I have more questions, but unfortunately the Traveler will not let me ask them. Alright, well. Boy. It still says I can talk, though.
Too slow.
You come to me with many questions.
Just want to make sure I don't miss anything. Be so sad if I did.
Quit following me.
I'm scared. You guys are making me scared. Oh, hi.
The captain says a group of us need to stay behind to guard the source mechanism. It's extremely important. Of course, you're free to come and go as you please.
I mean, thank you. Nice to be able to casually talk to the Fatui again. It's been a while since we've been able to do that. I mean, I say it's been a while. Technically, we had it in Fontaine, but like this, I think of the chasm. How are they so tall? They're built different in Snezhnaya. Okay. I'm ready for the other shoe to drop. I'm really scared, but I'm ready.
In that case, allow me to formally welcome the Fatui to our cause. We now face a common enemy. It's time to put our differences behind us and look to the future. As for Auroron, his actions may have been out of line, but I don't intend to punish him right now. I'd rather give him a chance to prove himself.
A magnanimous decision.
We're back! Whoa, seeing the two of you chatting like this, Paimon almost feels like she's dreaming.
There's strength in numbers. I feel better about our chances.
This may be an unexpected outcome, but a favorable one nonetheless. Now that we're all here, I have some questions of my own. Tell me, how did you discover the source mechanism?
We weren't getting any closer to obtaining the Gnosis, so I had my men scour Natlan for a different option. Auroron helped as well. We tracked down 3 scholars, Aberawa, Bosomtwe, and Kushtal, and combined the results of their research to locate this ancient device.
Speaking of this, I saw someone point something out that I want to go find. Let me see if I can find it. I saw a post that was done by Murder of Birds. I don't know if you know this guy. He really dives deep into Genshin lore. Really dives in deep about Genshin lore. Murder of Birds. Yeah, he's a lore streamer. Like way more credible than I am. But he made a post where he says, I haven't seen anyone make this connection, but I was freaking out yesterday when it was revealed the 3 scholars have their names ABC, and that they were the real-world versions of the characters that were in the Simulanka world quest, the little knights. So, wait! They had the names Abererwa, Bosomtwe, and Kutztal. These are the same name. I botched these names. I'm sorry. These are the same names that were connected to the Simulanka names. They both started with A, B, and C, and they were the whole thing with that world quest was how they wanted to find out which of their tribe had the correct history, and they found out that all of them were correct. And they also, and one of them, the one that was leading this on, had known this from the start, that basically all these were right and that everything they knew was kind of pointless. So
ambitious goal for Grease Monkey.
I'm so glad people found my other sound alerts. Specifically my Xenoblade ones. Sweet! And if you couldn't hear what that sound alert was, it's someone saying ambitious goal for a Grease Monkey. Basically, it's in reference to something that happens in the game where someone was like, I'm gonna build a bunch of robots and like make friends with them, and this guy is just like so critical of this other character. He's like, that's an ambitious goal for a Grease Monkey. Either way, that's something I saw.
I've never heard those names before.
Tracked down 3 scholars.
Seems like my own investigation failed to locate some critical personnel. I'm just not sure how I missed them.
Strange. Perhaps they simply live in seclusion. In any case, their results speak for themselves.
That's true. Now we have another option at our disposal. Compared to using the Gnosis, our current plan will buy us some time. And if all else fails, we still have this plan as a last resort, even though executing it will come at a heavy cost.
But that means making everyone forget their past! We should definitely try to avoid it if we can. Oh, actually, speaking of the Gnosis, how did you know what it could do?
He's number 1 in the Futui Harbingers.
That story begins with the Cataclysm 500 years ago.
Or that
I failed to save Conria from the rampage of the Abyss. When the situation became unsalvageable, I fled to Natlan with the remainder of my platoon, only to find that Natlan had fallen victim to the same tragedy. I defended this land for quite some time, and, in the process, met the chief of the Masters of the Nightwind, Aizu. I'm sure many people viewed Conria as the cause of the tragedy, but Aizu was kind to me all the same, and even helped me in my time of need. From that moment, I made it my mission to aid Natlan. In battle, a warrior fights to win. Even though my homeland was lost, I was already committed to this fight.
So he's basically fighting for, you know, the person that treated him kindly in the past. This kind of became a second home to him when his initial home was destroyed. Also, this explains why he knew how to do some spells from the Nightwind tribe.
Together, Aizu and I fought many battles and overcame countless hardships. However, he was unable to escape his fate, and, in his final moments, told me the secret of the Gnosis.
Think he knew back then?
So it was him. He recommended using the Gnosis on several occasions, even before the tragedy. But I turned him down each time. You knew him.
Sorry,
and you
my finger
fought
twitched.
for Natlan all those years ago. Why don't I recognize you? It must be the mask.
Even without the mask, my past appearance is long gone. Even with the curse of immortality, the flesh still rots.
Oof. Okay. Okay. Dialogue skipper! Okay, so his flesh is rotting, quote unquote. It makes me, I do wonder if it's like actually rotting like a dead body, or if it's rotting in a way that's kind of similar to Dainsleif's arm. Because, listen, if you haven't paid attention, Dainsleif's arm's kind of freaking weird. Okay, so that's why people are pretty sure that he's going to keep the mask on if he becomes playable. Which makes me wonder if they're going to do some magic thingy that will make him be able to take off his mask. I don't know. I would like for the mask to stay on, but I'm still doubtful, if I'm honest. Would love to be proven wrong, though. Would love to be proven wrong. I'm just doubtful.
Wait, do you know someone named Dainsleif? That problem doesn't seem quite so extreme for him.
I like how two people made the exact same joke! Good job, guys. Gotta give him Hanachiru Sato's Kitsune mask. Plays channeling Paimon again. It happens so much. Ooh, okay, but I am curious.
You've met him already?
Already? Were we not supposed to meet him yet? Is this all part of the plan where we weren't supposed to meet him yet?
Yeah, a bunch of times. Sounds like you know him too.
During the age of Conria, all I knew was his name. The last time I saw him in person, he was traveling with the prince. He carries a degree of pain and hatred that far surpasses my own.
Back then you said you didn't want to fight me. Was it really because of my sibling?
Yes, you're the sister of the prince. Given the role I held in Conria, I would prefer not to harm you.
Fascinating. Furthers my suspicions that we're from Conria.
Although, this is likely a self-imposed burden. If the prince saw me now, I doubt he would even recognize me. As for your question, I don't know how Dane managed to slow the deterioration of his body.
There it goes. Suspicious. Suspicious.
My appearance is much changed, and that's not the only thing. Even my physical strength is a shadow of what it once was.
I would have never known. During our battle, it felt like I was fighting against the pinnacle of human strength.
And I still lost. I deserve no praise for that outcome. Still, it's a shame we never faced off 500 years ago. We could have seen what I was truly capable of.
I agree. Had we fought then, I'd also have been more motivated to go all out.
Do I need to leave? Do I need to, like, leave? I'm sensing something here. Should I go? Should I go? We good? Okay, just wanted to check.
So, all that commotion back at the stadium, and you're saying neither of you were using your full strength? Ow!
I'd say we're evenly matched. If we face off again, victory will come down to who wants it more.
She has a wife, Flaze? Yeah, me!
I will do it!
Mom and Dad bonding time.
I keep getting bugged.
I imagine you held back since there were spectators around that could have gotten hurt.
Ow!
But capitalizing on that situation would have only led to a hollow victory. It would have been no different than taking hostages. My goal was the Gnosis, and I failed to obtain it. That means I lost, plain and simple.
Speaking of the Gnosis, what are you going to tell the Tsaritsa?
Her Majesty the Tsaritsa allows every Harbinger the freedom to pursue the meaning of their existence. When the time comes, that freedom can take precedence over her orders.
I mean, that kind of tracks with what we've heard before. Basically, they all have their own goals, as long as they just help the Tsaritsa in the end.
That's why our methods can be so radically different, despite sharing the same goal and the same sovereign. I needed the Gnosis because I came here to save Natlan. That was my primary motive. Once Natlan is saved, if the Gnosis still remained in my possession,
I can't believe my eyes.
I could bring it back to Snezhnaya.
That makes sense.
Poor Drake, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it, thank you.
My decision regarding the Gnosis will not change. So let's focus on the Abyss for now.
Right! What happens when all 6 heroes are together?
Probably unleash some kind of power. The heavens were mentioned earlier. Anything to do with that?
We will unleash a great power that can be used to thwart the Abyss. But only once. It's a power that Xbalanque gained from Renova.
Frick! Renova. I feel like I knew that name. Fierce, thank you for that clip! Renova. Oh, shoot. Is it safe if I Google this name to remember who it is? God of Death. Thank you. Thank you.
Renova is a god whose existence predates any Archon.
Oh, I should just click.
Like an emissary of the heavenly principles. She controls the power of death.
I should have just clicked. Dang it. This always happens.
Wait, is that why you have the Ode of Resurrection?
Yes. Renova also orchestrated Natlan's rules. As for the Divine Throne, like I said before, when a human ascends to the Divine Throne, their inner flame will awaken. The size of the flame depends on the person's potential. The same principle applies to the ruler of Death's power, with one notable distinction. The amount of power inherited will not change depending on your ability to tolerate it. In other words, it's a kind of power that not everyone can withstand. But if you survive the trial, you will gain unprecedented strength, and the ability to harness powers more formidable than any Archon.
That still sounds really risky.
We cannot walk this path without accepting risk. Mualani charged into the Night Kingdom despite the abyssal contamination. Auroron fought back from the brink of death. In the face of their bravery, I must respond in kind. That is my duty.
Spoken like a true leader.
All right, that's enough for one day. You should head back and get some rest. I'm sure you're exhausted.
Oh, I'm about to be.
The Abyss will likely sense the change in Auroron. It's possible the frequency of the attacks will increase. There are many challenges to come, so we need to be prepared.
Oh boy.
When you put it that way, Paimon feels even more exhausted. All right, let's head back.
Oh my gosh! You can still... Wow! They're just here.
Now that we're working together, we'll need to coordinate our efforts. I'll leave a portion of my forces for you to command.
That will definitely help relieve some pressure. You're sure they won't object?
It's an order. I will make that clear.
Excellent. I appreciate your trust.
Wow, dang. Dang, wow. Dang, wow. Wow, dang. Wow. Wow. Huh. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Dang. Dang. Wow. 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 Dang. Wow. That could have been better. Perfect. Wow. Dang. That's so that's so wild. Wow. Wait, I'm not done. I'm not done taking pictures. Wow. So amazing that they're both just like here standing. You never. What if they disappear? What if they disappear? What if they disappear? I need for prosperity for their models. What if they disappear, dude? What if we never see them again? Oh gosh, this is not the angle I wanted. But, oh wait, this is actually kind of cool though. If we can position this right. We can position this right. We can position this right. Not quite. Not quite. Position this right. This is gonna be so freaking hard. Right? That's cool. I've been called out. I saved this, right? Yes. It's hopeless. Oh, wait, I should have kept it. You know why? Because we need to go on a break. And then there's Scaramouche like, hey, I'm still a harbinger, right? I'm still intimidating, right? How can I reach this? Art is my passion. Art is my passion. Even though it's totally gonna get covered. Anyway, we need to take a break. we need to take a break. I'm gonna refill my water and I'm gonna do a couple of stretches. So, we're gonna take a quick 5 to 10 minute break. This is a good time for you guys to stretch your legs, get some water, and do anything else you gotta do. And I'm also, as I scroll back out, also gonna be running some ads. So, you need to step away. This is a good time to do so. We'll be back in a couple of minutes. Like sneaking a photo like a paparazzi. It's art. Art, you know? All right, break time. Let me see if I can. All right, BRB.
Stay here on the ground. It's overrated. The cityscape escapes you with a sound. It's delineated. I waited at the station for an hour, but I won't make it. You take off on an object by the tower, and you overtake it every moment. I see you on the rise. You're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded sound is delineated. No one here has even learned your name, but they all claim that they saw you land and land to do the same, but they won't make it. Every moment I see you on the rise, you're drawn across the sky. Now that ink has dried, and I can't tell you why. Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Oh, Mimi, can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. Tell me there's an issue. I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? Maybe can you tell me there's an issue? I've seen it clouded all around you. Why can't you tell me there's an issue you've seen before? And I can't tell you why. I can't tell you why.
And even when you lost your head of shame and so much gone, I stood beside you then and there until the cut was done.
And even when I lost myself in all of those tall trees, you took me down, you held me up, you patched my bloody knees.
And then when we were older, there were miles between. I conjured you an apparition to show you what we team.
The sun, the earth, the wind, the rain, and holding out for change. And all the snow you couldn't let go, you danced atop a train. I'll go wherever you go. 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 I'll go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you go. I'll go wherever you. Madeline, who lost the earth, made it out by noon. The sun had shone, the earth as well. Her eyes were to have moons. And even when we lost ourselves to something in between, the words we shared are all still there to show us where we'd be. I'll go wherever you go. 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 It's not the same when I'm with you. You open up, I fall right through. Came out a different shade of blue. It's not the same when I'm with you.
Oh gosh, did Chad have a war? Oh no. Oh no, what cleanup do I have to do? Oh no. Oh jeez. Strongest Archon is my favorite one. We prevented it? Are you sure about that? Chat, what are you up to? What are you up to, Chat? Hold on, hold on. I can scroll up. I can read. Cheeser pointed a gun at me! Oh no. Welcome back, thank you. Although, it's always interesting. I won't go into it, because apparently it could be a heated discussion. But the topic of the strongest Archon is always fascinating, because I feel like everyone will have different opinions. But also they'll be biased. Like, there might be a clear one, but also people will have their bias as to why they think their Archon they like is stronger. It's what, or at least that's my interpretation. Like, there probably is a clear one, but I think it's fun that we can have discussions on, like, the different Archon's strengths. It's A, totally not biased. Scott B.A., right? But it's always a surprise. Listen, even though the game tells me that Venti is the weakest of the Archons, I don't believe it. Strongest probably Zhongli. It's Egeria. Ooh, now that's a twist. Akarat! Now that he could literally yeet people's existence out of Urban's soul, she wins. I also want Nahida to be like the stronger ones. But see, this is what I mean. This is what I mean. Everyone will have an opinion. And because there's so many Archons, and people will view it differently, everyone will have different opinions. She likes experience. She even got it all, technically. But see, this is why, again, I don't want to go into it, but I've gotten on my soapbox on why I think Venti is the strongest and why I think everything's a lie. But again, that is me. Hydro Archon is strong. Oh wait. All right, enough goofing around. Are y'all ready? Are y'all buckled up? Are you all sacked? Are you all ready? Because apparently things get serious now. Everything's been good, but apparently things get serious. He's not ready? I'm probably not, to be honest. Venti's literally the fragment of shade. He better be good. That's what I'm saying. Could they be Goku, though? Could they be Goku? You know? You never know. Not until you get them into a ring together. Or an arena, I should say. It just says to leave the chamber. Oh, dear.
That hurts.
Wait, what? Jump scare? When the loading screen pops up and I just get, like, blasted by the sun. Oh, right. What's that? Stay still. Your wounds need time to heal. You need to rest a few more days.
The monsters keep increasing in number. It's like something changed.
Oh.
It's definitely unusual and we should all be careful. But don't worry too much. You have us by your side. If there's one thing the Abyss fears, it's strength. If they think we're easy prey, they've got another thing coming. Oh, someone's calling us.
Coming!
Something wrong, Traveler?
This feeling of dread is getting... Oh, no! we really have time to wait for the final hero to appear? Oh boy.
Finally, some relief.
What rotten luck. To be injured at a time like this.
Why is there 3 optional objectives? All of them? As long as I avoid the inn, I can do the other objectives. The loading screen shows up and you never see the sun for thousands of years. That's fair. Flash big emote win. That actually would be a fun emote. Oh, Zelonin.
Nope. We can't give any of these to our soldiers. They were not tempered correctly at the forge. Well-made weapons and shields are vital for the survival of our people. I know we're under a lot of pressure, but we can't compromise on quality. Listen, I'm not blaming you. I know this isn't your usual standard of work. Why don't you all just take a break and I'll take care of the pieces.
Hey, Shilonin? Is something wrong?
Nothing I can handle. Just, some rushed defective goods, that's all. Even the most skilled craftsmen make mistakes under pressure, and if you two want to avoid the same fate, you should really get some rest.
You must be exhausted too.
Don't worry. I like it that way.
Can I talk to you again?
You should, head back and get some rest. I need to fix some things here first.
Good luck to you. This is usually when I would say remember to take breaks, but even I'm scared to say that now.
Too slow. The wind rises.
Kind of surprised you don't sit for Zelonin. She serves so much. I can't say here. Yeah, I'll be honest. I don't know what it is. She doesn't do it for me. She's very attractive, though. Do not get me wrong. Very attractive. But yeah, she just doesn't do it for me. I'm getting too close. I don't want to be there yet. This way. Dehia's the only one for me. She's very attractive. Honestly, I'm more attracted to Dehya than I am Zelonin. Who else is here? Oh, it's Kanich. And a how? Oh, I have to voice both of them, don't I?
Kanich, you made it back in one piece.
Oh, these must be friends of yours. Well, head out then. See you later.
Oh, excuse me. It was a piece of cake. Those invasive pests are lucky someone called a truce, or we would have burned them all to ashes. I appreciate the concern, Paimon. Despite Ahau's description, the situation wasn't quite so smooth. The captain's forces are all elite warriors. It was a tough fight. We were prepared to retreat at any moment, and now the Pyro Archon and the captain are working together. Not the outcome I was expecting, that's for sure.
Yeah, a lot happened while we were in the ruin. We'll tell you about it some other time.
Well, at least the Pyro Archon's plan advanced a step further. This is the best outcome we could have hoped for. We really appreciate all your help. But we have to keep pushing forward. Cebu and I were just about to head out, actually. My tribe is calling for messengers.
We won't keep you then. Let's talk later.
Ha! Little Kanich thinks he could just leave without consulting the almighty Dragon Lord. Cool! Ow! Hey, wait up! I always enjoy voicing characters like Ahau. They're fun. Okay, that's all the optional objectives, it looks like. Lolan reminds me of Serval from Star Rail? Really? I don't really see the comparison, personally. But they're both great characters. I thought How did have voice lines. You just finished Cocolia? Ooh. Man, I love Star Rail's story. I will admit, though, the next arc you're about to get to, Harunoka, in the Cienjo, is my least favorite. But I love what they did later. But apparently I'm in the minority.
Auroron.
Granny?
Checked place opinion. Fair. I love Bellabog, but both are tall bond crafters. Oh, true. Will we ever be free from break teams? Well, that's the thing. Break never really had a focus, and so now they're putting a focus in it. That's my 2 cents.
What's wrong, Granny? It looks like you have something to say.
You know exactly what you did. You need some sense knocked into you, that's what I think. Now, where do I even begin?
I'm sorry.
Now that you have nowhere to run, that's when you apologize? You couldn't wait to run off last time, and the time before that.
Pretty sure I apologized those times too.
What exactly were you thinking? Being a wanted criminal is one thing, but then you also tried to pull off that whole thing in the ancient ruin. I'm not the one who needs an apology. Apologize to yourself for risking your life.
Ooh, now that's an interesting phrase. Apologize to yourself. I like that.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't have anything to say for myself, Granny. Yell at me all you want. I know I messed up.
You better be sincere. This is an incredibly serious matter.
I'm being sincere, I promise. I've seriously reflected on my actions. I know what I did was risky, and I know I made some bad choices. But I don't regret it. I just had to do something. Not because I thought I was special, but because I wanted to help Natlan as much as I can. Of course, in the end, I just ended up causing more trouble, so you're right. My apology doesn't mean much, but I don't know what else I can say. You even had Aoife bring me that gem. A simple thank you isn't enough, but still. Thank you, Granny.
You're welcome. Just make sure to thank Aoife sometime.
When he's actually in the game and with the model. Which I think I saw mentioned there was conversation earlier about how Aoife is a playable character, and it was mentioned that playable characters have voice lines of him, which is kind of how you find out when characters can be playable. 5.8. Like Emily, we had voice lines about Emily for so long, and then only like at the very end of the patch she became playable. It's honestly kind of a way where people believe, like, kind of predict, because Wanderer has voice lines of every single Harbinger, which makes people wonder, hopefully that trend continues.
I will.
Anyway, don't feel too grateful. I tampered with the bag to copy a portion of your memories.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Of course you didn't. You forget how many years I have on you. Like you could uncover one of my tricks. Anyway, I have something else to tell you. The Pyro Archon has discussed your case with the others. Many of your actions violated the rules of Natlan, and you should understand you'll have to take responsibility for that.
I understand.
But your efforts weren't entirely meaningless in the end. In addition to giving us another failsafe, you saved yourself with sheer force of will and managed to become a hero. Huh. Not too shabby, grandson.
Did the Traveler in Paimon tell you to say that?
What? No! I said that because I mean it!
I can't believe you're complimenting me at a time like this. You normally let your fist do the talking.
You're not off the hook just yet. I told the Traveler I was going to break your legs, and I meant every part of it.
Could you not? I still need them to walk.
Trying to negotiate, are you? All right, make me an offer.
Given all the good things that I managed to accomplish, can you let me off the hook this one time? I promise to do better in the future.
Fine. I can let this slide for now, but I'll be watching. We'll see if I change my mind. Oh, Traveler, Paimon. Didn't expect to see you here.
Hi.
Hello.
Hey, girl, hey. Talking things out with your grandson?
Yes. Looking after these little rascals is rather exhausting.
The Paimon dancing, Aurora evading all responsibility.
Taking care of the Traveler isn't easy either. Paimon's life is an uphill battle.
Huh?
Traveler, Paimon, I want to thank you for your help back at the ruin.
Aw, it was nothing. Just don't do anything like that ever again.
I won't.
Let's get together sometime. If Auroron really wants to thank you, he can treat us all to a tasty meal.
Sounds great. We'll be there.
Oof. Return to the inn and have a short rest.
Squall and Fury.
I'm scared, y'all. Didn't mean to fly. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Well, time to go to bed and pretend like nothing will happen. It'll just be a beautiful day tomorrow. Look at all the sunshines and rainbows.
For the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
Don't say that. Oh boy, this is the point of no return, isn't it? Okay, I have my Wonder Team. I'm gonna do the best I can. Wait!
All right, let's take care.
Have to check. Okay, I have revival items. I have revital items. Okay, go to bed.
If you're done for...
I'm not ready. That night.
You ready?
No!
Yep. Let's go meet the Lord of the Night.
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm scared.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. She's not from Natlan, so there are no records of her in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold her in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you? Do you believe this traveler to be deserving? Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
She is special. She saved Kachina and devoted herself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes her a debt. But that debt has not been repaid. And with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee her safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Oh.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it, because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
About what?
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Xbalanque obtained from the Ruler of Death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying Malika is going to die in this war against the Abyss?
Yes.
I can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
She does know.
Don't forget, Siglali. Even if it may seem like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future. The time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule. The ruler of Death's power will allow Malika to triumph over the Abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of Death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
I mean, for some people, that's enough for them.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
Malika knows about all this, doesn't she?
Yes.
She probably has for years.
I imagine she has long accepted this eventuality.
Well, I can't. She's so strong. She never gives up, never rests until a problem is solved. She's not the type of person to just quietly accept her death. The Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this gamble is worth it. Together, I know they can overcome the impossible. Be it fate or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000? The Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
That's what makes us different. Even if our end comes tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. Here. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future.
Oh.
With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
That sounds like a double meeting. Oh no. There was something I wanted to say, but I forgot now. You said my MRE is the saddest you've seen? Why?
With all the noise outside? Forget it. Let's go check it out.
Oh, great. There's noise outside, commotion outside. Must be death and destruction and sadness.
Shilon and Lolly, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of the Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
Don't touch it, Paimon! Oh, hey! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Beatty. All may be sacrificed for the beloved land. Oh, are these heroes? With your courage, Uther Beatty tasted victory for the first time. Having first mountain streams like gradually know this world. Wait, it's come to know this world as is your mission. The star that transcends destiny, the greatest companion. The star that the greatest companion. Paimon? That's Paimon! It's got Paimon's halo and cape. Journey exploring the mysterious island together shall forever shine in Loja's heart. Oh, is that Mualani? The words Molly Poe, who was baptized in fire, everything comes as a surprise. That's Kinich then. Okay. Aurora. This looks like Auroran. Yeah. Okay.
Whoa, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift.
It didn't come at a price, right? Did it cost a ton more?
Oh, yeah. We'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah. Don't worry, you two. It's, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so.
Oh, Kachina. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
Oh, boy.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
Oh, boy, I'm not ready. All right, join the battle. Okay. Do my best as I flash bang everybody with the loading screen. Huh?
I see. I'll send reinforcements to those 2 locations. This other one is too dangerous. I'll handle it myself. The remaining locations are remote with no inhabitants. Let's bring our warriors back and make sure they're careful on the retreat.
Understood.
I'll spread the word.
We're here. What's going on? Kachina said the Abyss attacked again?
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attacks are more frequent.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen? If things continue like this, then...
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now. This is its best opportunity and its final chance.
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
It'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have already left to rescue them, but they'll need reinforcements.
Leave that to us! We'll head out right away!
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
All right, no time to lose. Let's go!
Be careful, everyone!
What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able to hold out for long. Can I leave them to you?
Of course.
Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
Thank you. Oh. All hotspots that require reinforcements are shown here. Mock, you said the one thing I heard about this, people saying choices seriously matter this quest. Yep. I've heard that too. All hotspots require reinforcements. Okay. Go to this location. Can I not select the other stuff? Stadium key site. Guards are present. Okay, I think this is the tutorial, so I should do this one. Ride the hot air balloon.
Following me. Too slow.
And we're off! Hey, this thing is pretty convenient.
Oh, y'all, I'm scared. I'm gonna do my best. Please don't be mad.
Also saves us a lot of energy.
Missile corrosion level, 18%. Okay. Interact with everything you can, by the way. I will do my best. I try to do that already, but I'll do what I can. Ah! You got this. I'm gonna try.
Warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
Okay, they got it. I can't hop down now. I have my objective. Time to get the bad ending! Oh no. I mean, if I get it, I get it. That's what I told myself. I'm gonna just try to do my best. Authentic experience and all that. Those guys probably got it. Yeah, they got it.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Let me off!
Reinforcements! Thank goodness!
Oh, do I have to help these guys? Okay.
Shake his ass.
Busted.
You got it.
Behold! Thank you for coming. We were almost at the breaking point.
There were just too many monsters. They just kept coming, wave after wave. I've never seen it this bad.
At least we got here in time. You all should get going.
I know, but it's not that easy. A lot of people were hurt in the battle just now. Our cart was also attacked, and now our supplies are scattered everywhere.
That's not important right now. We need to focus on getting out of here alive.
I know, but these were medical supplies. What if they need them back at the stadium?
It's them! Over here! We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making it through.
Now we can head straight to the next location.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at the latest battle report. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan to pass along the latest intel. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Hold on. Brain, I need you to remember this. Messengers, Scions are traveling past intel. If you see a messenger, feel free to ask them about the latest battle. Okay.
Thanks! Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up. Choose where you want to go and we'll take the rest.
Still looks like they could use some help here, though. These supplies are really important. What should we do?
It's all right. Don't delay your rescue efforts on our account.
But if we stay here too long, the monsters might come back.
What do you think, Traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever you decide.
Okay, can I, whenever these menus pop up when I'm looking at the battle report, I have time to look at this stuff, right? Or no? Should I be quick? This activity's weak, active monsters, deaths. I have time, okay. Red Dragon Sage, welcome! Okay, active monsters. I need, you.
Do you get scared?
Always. It's normal to be afraid.
Normal? You mean I'm not being a coward?
No, not at all.
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's impressive.
Oh, yeah. You're right. Thanks, you two.
You were the other person I could talk to. I also could talk to you guys.
These supplies are very important. Would be a huge waste to lose them.
Fine, I'll help you. Let's round them up and get packing.
I mean, they're medical supplies. You never know if they're gonna, like, save a life.
These supplies are
Fine.
Okay. Anyone else I could talk to? Anyone else have something to say? I can talk to you. Oh, hey!
If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy...
Okay, you say the same thing as before. That's good. Good.
Let's take a moment to regroup. Who knows when the monsters will show up again?
Okay. Same thing as before.
Traveler, can I ask you a favor?
I'll do my best.
My mother's a doctor. When she heard about the attacks in the wilderness, she rushed out to help, and I haven't heard from her since. I'm worried. She's not a fighter, and I can't leave to check on her. I want her to stay out of this. So if you see her, can you please tell her to take shelter?
Of course, we've got this.
Your mother. What's her name?
Thank you. Oh, that makes it easier to focus on the current battle.
Okay, you don't tell us. That's fine. Check the map and select the next mission. Whoa, Capitano? Wow. I trust Capitano. Gilona and Kachina, they're probably okay. This is an emergency. Results will depend on whether you provide support. Monsters. To the power of the abyss, monsters that have higher HP. Those are Saurians. Those are actually people. Monsters you pyro are presented. Beware of damage from burning. Guards are present around the clock to ensure those who have evacuated here from the surrounding lands may safely enter the stadium of the Sacred Flame. Present around the clock to ensure those who have encountered. Whoops. Lionhead, chief of the Scions, is recruiting new couriers to deal with the ever-increasing battle report. Area's combat is unknown. Malika's over here. She's fighting... Oh gosh, she's fighting for this. But she'll be fine, probably. Okay. Under siege. What's this one? Survivor courier's missive. Intelligence suggests we lost contact with a courier nearby. They've attacked by monsters. Stronghold near side is beset by monsters that the civilians are within and cannot be moved. Their foes will only increase should they not receive. Oh gosh! This is stressful! Hi! This is stressful. Roundabout on YouTube, welcome! How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one. Remember, no backseating. Yes, no backseating, please. We make our decisions. My logic of going to this one is because the people inside can't move. If this falls, then a lot of people can get hurt. While the courier can be helpful because, you know, being able to have that battle intelligence is important, it's one person compared to like a group of people that are injured. So, gosh, I hope I didn't miss something. Ah! I'm sitting in the backseat of my mouth is taped shut!
He just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt.
I just gotta do my best. I just gotta do my best. It's my best, and that's what we got.
This is it! Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them!
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
Woo!
Oh, thank you so much. You came just in time.
What's going on? Were other places hit?
Yeah, seems like it.
The Pyro Archon told us to be ready to evacuate. She warned us something like this could happen. But I never thought there would be this many monsters.
You got here just in time. But what should we do about the wounded?
The wounded?
This area was hit bad. We're housing the wounded in this house for now, but we're short on medicine. It's not easy for them to get around either. We don't know what to do next. We're sitting ducks if we stay here, but we can't just leave them behind.
Thank goodness you're here, though. You saved us all.
You should move them to the Scions of the Academy while you still have a chance.
You're right. The monsters are gone, so should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time, though. And some of the wounded can't walk. They might have to stay here.
Don't worry. Once we escort the first group, I'll call for reinforcements. That way, everyone can evacuate.
I was gonna say, do groups.
Let's help them out here for now. Then we can head to the next area. Oh, there's a messenger over there. Don't forget, we can get the latest intel from them.
Okay. Talk to the courier to obtain battlefield intel. Well, if that's my next objective, let's talk to the others.
What's the situation at the tribal camp?
Safe for now. Although most people are out delivering intel. If the Abyss launches a large-scale attack in the meantime...
Hold on. Tribal camp.
Then it will fall to us to protect the tribe. What? You scared?
Not a chance.
Good. Be as brave as you can. Okay. What do you guys say?
That was terrifying. At least we made it through.
Okay? You got a bow? Okay? Do you have anything to add? No? You got reinforcements? Okay? Hold on. What is this?
Mommy can't go with you, my dear. She's hurt. Still, it's going to be okay. These nice people are going to take you to safety. Then they'll come back for me.
Oh, that's hard. That's hard. That's hard. That's hard. That's rough. Oh, that's rough.
Behold!
Hey, do you have anything to say? Okay. Don't see anything. Okay. Check the situation in the surrounding area. What do you mean? Oh, wait. Does it mean over there?
Quit following me. Too slow.
Quick, over here. Follow me.
Look! Someone's surrounded! Monsters!
The wind rises.
Hey.
Thank you. They really came out of nowhere.
Yeah, that was close. Thank you for coming all this way to help us, Doctor.
Just doing my part.
Doctor? Wait, do you know Tapos?
Oh my gosh, did we find her?
He's my son.
Yay!
Why? Did something happen to him?
No, he's fine. He's just worried about you. He asked us to tell you to seek shelter.
Ah, I see. I know it's dangerous to be out and about like this, but I just can't sit back and do nothing. How about this? I'll write to him and promise to team up with the next group of warriors I come across. I'll be safer that way.
We kind of will probably need a lot of doctors, I imagine.
Sounds good. Paimon, sure he'll be relieved you're okay.
If there's one thing this, like, a lot of the previous quests led up to, it was, Shaska's sister, whatever her name is, was basically saying the importance of doctors. I feel like that was foreshadowing. Maybe I should take care of the doctors. Because, you know, they can heal people.
Thank you for passing along his message.
Okay. Bling bling. Looks like my prior objective is gone. Kenichi is in the area, but I can't talk to him because the barriers.
Still no sign of any warriors. I need to head out soon. We're running out of time.
Okay. Says optional objective is 2-2. I know they said it a different way, but I can't remember. Kenichi. Trust Kenichi. I missed her during my playthrough! Oh no! Kuji, that's it. Kuji.
Thanks for your help. I've updated the intel on this area. I'll start spreading the word. Hang in there, you two. A lot of places still need your help.
I imagine so. Okay. Battle reports indicate the crisis area has been resolved by Nusta and her team. Okay, let's hope everything got well. Okay. Malika's over here. This is emergency. Children at Scout's forward defense works have come under brutal assault by monsters. The gathered warriors fight fiercely, but their foes show no sign of diminishing. Monsters have suddenly attacked the merchant route to the people of the springs. They not only threaten the lives of the caravan, but are running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. Queechy. Okay, yeah. Those are just hilly trolls and an abyss mage. Like, yeah, that's gonna be hard, but these are abyssal creatures. That's a hard fight. And that can, like, easily take people down. Less rescue supplies are on the line. Abyssal pylons in the area? They'll constantly summon monsters? shoot. Man. All right. I think serious landslide has occurred due to the mountainous wilds due to intense monster activity at the summit. Captain of a Fatui detachment led by him on the scene are clearing out monsters and rescuing the injured. Always knew it was an evil company. They're running amok, destroying vital rescue supplies. It's their forward defensive works. They still probably have other defensive works. I'm gonna go with this one against my better judgment. The fact you get to see the faces of the people you help or ignore. That's fair. This is a... No, that's not. When Genshin does impact. Rosen, hi. On YouTube. Hi, welcome. How you doing? Hope you're doing well. Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with this one. No, I'm gonna go with this one. It's their forward defense. They probably have a back defense or something akin to that.
Quit following me.
I'm coming!
Busted.
There we go.
Things are about to get dicey.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold. Know your place.
Think you can bully me?
Gotcha.
Oh man, you still got a lot in you.
Thanks for the help.
You're the captain's soldiers, aren't you?
Yes, per his order, we're now under the Pyro Archon's command. Not everyone understood his decision, but our Lord's orders take precedence over all.
We're alive because of them. They saved us.
Well, guess that means we should thank you guys. This feels so weird.
Agreed. Where are you headed?
Even they're like, this was weird. Supply lines are reported any conflict. That's my logic. I'm scared though. Like, part of me is like, the Fatui can handle it. Maybe I should go and help the Echo of Childress. But also, I worry about the supplies, you know? Ah. Frozen on YouTube. How? Oh, good morning. It's morning for you. It's not morning for me. But I hope you're doing good. Yes, this is a new Archon quest. This is Act 5 if you have... Or not Act 5. Act 4, excuse me. If you haven't seen Act 4 and you don't want to be spoiled, I understand if you need to leave. But we are in Act 4. No spoilers, please. It's not like we killed thousands of them anyways.
That was the plan, but I don't know if it's safe anymore.
I suggest heading to the stadium. Most of the manpower will be focused there, so it'll be safer than staying with the tribes. Once we take care of these monsters, some of our soldiers will escort you.
Thank you so much.
Guess a little extra help never hurts.
People from all over Natlan are heading to the stadium. That area needs to be the center of our defensive efforts. If your other tasks are complete, I'm sure the people there could use your aid.
Thanks for the intel.
Hearing those words from you also feels quite strange for me. But I can only accept the situation at hand.
That's also partially why I wanted to help the Fatuis. Mock, you said logistics win and lose wars more than anything. It's true. Very true. Let me talk to people.
The captain must have known the situation would get a lot more dire than expected. That would explain why he was so anxious.
Whoops. Still here. Hey.
Saved by the Fatui. Now that's lucky.
Frozen on YouTube, you said, I've already finished it. Okay, it's morning, I'm just having breakfast. Ooh, I hope your breakfast is delicious.
Quit following me.
The captain was right. The situation's not looking good. Just look at the amount of people we've had to rescue. We shouldn't linger. We'll get these people back on the road, then head to our next destination.
Hey.
I want to seek shelter as well, but the people of the springs need these potions. I have to get them there.
Fatui could escort you. You know what? She's adamant on getting the potions. I don't know why, but let's trust her judgment. Fatui could escort you.
I'm not sure about that.
We can get you close. It's on our way.
Oh, well, great. I appreciate it. I suppose our safety is in your hands then.
It's dangerous to rely solely on others. You also need to look after your own safety.
Evacuated civilians have gathered at the stadium, but their movements have been marked by abyssal monsters. The defenses must be shored up to ensure that those on the move and the civilians within the stadium remain safe. Capitano, what are you doing outside the border? Key pass among the mountains. Stadium has been occupied by swarming monsters. Their lairs are easy to defend but difficult to attack. Having heard this, the captain has headed over to the scene. Flipstar Lily, hi! How you doing? I hope you're doing well. Monsters infest both flanks of the valley around the Chilling Echoes. The relevant personnel are currently organizing rescue operations with Kachina among their number. Abyssal monsters gradually increase in number, plunging the warriors into a vortex of endless battle. By the time reinforcements arrived, they were already serious casualties in the area. That's to be expected, unfortunately. Chiyaku, the warrior of the Silence of Kemeni, and his comrades are holding the line here, and they aim to send the wounded from over here to their tribe. The doctor, Mayahuel, is with them, providing much medical aid. Okay. Frozen on YouTube. I had some fruit and mango shake. Oh, that does sound good. Lily, I'm not the best to have a fever. Oh, no! Oh, no, I'm sorry. I hope you feel better. You checked out to see who's live at 4 a.m.? Well, welcome. How are you? I'm stressed. Genshin is making me stressed. But I'm gonna just do my best. Despite reports of monster activity, they do not yet need any support. Okay. Alright. So we gotta head here. Missile corrosion is pretty high.
Wow, there are so many people here. Looks like it really is getting too dangerous for people to stay out in the wild.
Dang it!
That means the situation isn't getting any better. Well, we'll just have to keep fighting. Have fun with this gift.
The wind rises. That's far enough.
Freaking got rid of my flying state.
On the gale. Bow your head.
Think you can bully me? Look at you.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Ears of the storm.
Woo! Kinich!
Oh, Kinich, you're back!
Yeah, I thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. Here, though, I doubt I'm needed. Every person counts.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse?
What a stupid question! You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream.
Okay, that's enough out of you!
This may be one of the few times How has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here. My tribe is launching a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As long as we don't scatter our forces, the Abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway. Even if the endless surge of monsters scares you to death, you still have to fight. There's no other choice.
Where's Moika? She took a small team of warriors to the mines. A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back. The lava alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her powers, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have.
Yeah, she always seems so confident. Plus, she told us you can only become the Archon by proving your strength.
That's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
All right. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime.
Even on break, we can still be helpful.
Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
Okay, time to talk to others. Oh, Lily, why is Paimon's eye up there? It's, whenever I open up my menu, it blocks it. I like it, it's kind of clever. Frozen on YouTube, you're really good at voice acting?
Oh, thank you. I do my best.
I do need some water, though. Oh. Okay. Optional objectives. That's the main one. What do you guys have to say?
The protection of this location is critical. Our current forces won't be enough. We need reinforcements.
I'm sure other areas are thinking the exact same thing.
Gotta do steppies? Go do steppies. The almighty Dragon Lord Kuhul-Ahau is trying to rest. Cease your racket at once, lowly creatures. We shall take no comments on the matter.
No one asked. Things look good there. Let's talk to you. You're one of the optional objectives.
I managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I die, do you think anyone will remember me?
Don't think about that. Do your best to stay alive. Absolutely. I'm always torn on this because I feel like people will need to hear different things. Everyone's different. What do you need? Oh, that's tough, though. You know what? Okay, remind me. There was one of the previous quests we had where we kind of saw something similar. It was two people that were struggling to live, and didn't one of them kind of tell the other, like, don't focus on that, focus on staying alive, and that got them to live a little bit longer? Or am I misremembering? Was there there was a quest? It was like when we were doing the trying to figure out like where Kachina's soul is, and we used that device that we ended up breaking. It was around then, right? This is a context tells me if you need encouragement that your life mattered, or if you need to be made clear that dying is bad. Yeah, exactly. Lily, you think this guy needs positivity? I'd say he needs to absolutely. Yeah, it depends. Because I'm trying to use like previous quests that we had to help inform the context clues. What was the quest? Oh, what was it? So before, when we talked, streamers in deep thought, I'm trying my best. If my decisions matter, So before, he was like, am I a coward for thinking that way? Like, to be scared. And we said no. And that seemed to help him. And he says, I've managed to accept my fear. But I still want to ask you one last thing. To me, are you talking about when we were retrieving Kachina's ancient name? I think so. To me, when he says, I want to ask you one last thing, that, to me, tells me he's already deciding he's going to die. Which is why I feel inclined to tell him to do your best to stay alive. To get him out of that thinking of, like, this is where you die. Because, you know, what he's asking here is, like, closure of his life. Both is true. I think people will absolutely remember him. But I worry that him accepting he's going to die is gonna make him not fight as strong, you know? Like, we need people to fight to the very end, to the bitter end, literally. But also, I want him to feel assured that he's doing a good job. I'm already hyperventilating. No worries, Haru. If I was going to word, I'd also ask this. That's fair. At least these decisions aren't timed, you know? I think, as much as I want to give him that closure, I'm really afraid that it's gonna keep him in that mindset of accepting this. And maybe I'm wrong in this logic. I don't want him to be stuck there. Hopefully, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. It's a game. But I want to try my best. Maybe I'm misreading the situation. I'm not sure. I'm gonna commit.
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life is super important. Got it. Thank you again for leading me to the answer.
Because, like, both of those things are true. Like, please do whatever you can to stay alive, but also, there will be people that will remember you. Okay, what do you guys have to say?
Oh, it's you two. Oh, I'm so glad you're all right.
Hey, you made it back!
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
Whew, good. I feel like the way the game said it was weird. Yeah, that's why I try to overanalyze a little bit. Because, you know, translation.
Oh, I didn't expect to see you here. My son wrote back to me and said things are under control on his end. That's one less thing to worry about for now.
That's good.
Anyway, I followed a group of warriors back here when I heard they needed medical personnel at the stadium. My age means I can't charge to the front lines, but I can handle things here. Everything will get better.
Yep. There's only so much I can do.
I'm terrified. The monsters aren't gonna show up here, right?
Oh, she needs some comfort. How come I can't comfort her? Okay, let me just do a quick once-over. These situations are very tense, and I just want to make sure that we're good.
Too slow.
Can I talk to you guys?
The commissions just keep coming one after another. Normally I'd be happy, but given the circumstances...
It's only a commission if you get paid.
Oh my God,
This is something else entirely.
Still, everyone's doing their part. There's more to adventuring than commission fees. Anyone can be an adventurer.
True.
Except those who like to play it safe.
Also, Hash, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. Also, I just realized, is our silly goofy streamer perhaps the Pyro Archon? She has the hair at the biker fit. You know, I've had this design for years, But it's kind of funny that now I have the live 2D model like right around when Natlan comes out, and I just so happen to look very similar to the Pyro Archon. Kind of hilarious. Okay. Normally I don't take a second break during these streams, but I actually do. If I could pause here, right? I need to use the restroom really quick, but I could pause here, right? And we'll be like, okay, right? Because right now the game is really pushing on like, you know, like this urgency. So I want to make sure I'm not going to waste time. You are made for each other. Okay. So if it pauses here, then I'm going to take a quick break. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, guys? I got to make fan art. I would love to see it later. It's more about choices than time. Perfect. Because, you know, I've seen a few Telltale games in my time, and sometimes you have to make choices in a matter of seconds in that game. So, I'll be back in just a few minutes. I promise. Okay. BRB, guys.
A narrative waste of factions and light. We grew up in the suburbs, then we cut all our ties. Now just take a look at the super clean eyes. You're on the friend, the road bends a bit to the right. The stones are left here at the beginning of days, and each step that was taken wore a little away. That in of itself, well, it was something to say. A conversation that could last the end of the day. We got it. it started to decay. But I'm still here. Lost everything, but I know that it will fall. The crumbling walls, and it's all that is left to me. It seems like we're in the draw, but so are they all. And it's all that is left to me. I write your name into stone, I read it alone. And it's all that is left to me. Your love songs cover this home, but nobody knows. And it's all that is left to me.
Whew, I'm back. Thank you guys for waiting. Chat, have you behaved? Have you behaved? I hope so. Hope you guys have behaved. I just see Quentin saying, it seems like peace talks are going well. So, have you behaved? Jeez, you threatened me with a knife? No. Oh, no. All right, guys, I need you to direct it to the abyss, okay? We blew up the Pentagon, saw we? Guys, you can't let it trace it back to us. The evidence is in chat. Well then, we'll just have to. The evidence is in chat. We just gotta clean it. We just gotta clean the chat. Just gotta clean. Which I can clear the chat. Your Honor, it was a whoopsie daisy. LX. Crap, that's another government list that I'll be added to. Not if I have anything to say about it. Where's my thing? I imagined a seal from Hat in Time saying that. Oh, they're like, we blew up the Pentagon, saw we? Also, did you guys know that streamers have the ability to streamers and mods have the ability to clear chat? It looks something like this. Behold my powers. No more evidence.
No way. Oh my gosh, no way.
We were never even... But the evidence... Don't worry, Anne. I see the evidence on my side, and I will put it for my own personal file. It's cleared for non-mods. You know, streamers and mods only really use that in, like, certain situations. You know, if, say, you get hate-rated, and you need to clear chat, it's there for that. Thousands dead in a moment. Just like how they are in this game. Anyway, let's go back to it. Yay! Hey-oh! People are dying! As long as the truth is still out there, I'm good. Yep, no worries. I see it. It may be clear for all of you guys, but I see it. So you can spam emotes all you want. You can clean it up. Yeah? And sometimes emotes clear the chat.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
I want to keep looking around. Shoot, one sec. Oh, excuse me. Okay, I've talked to you. Talked to you. I've talked to you. Talk to you. Talk to you. Talk to the people up there. Okay.
Wanna get some rest, Traveler? We have to head out again in a bit.
Oh, I'm scared. Latest battle report is here. Bruh. Situation is still quite grim. Here, take a look. Looks like this place isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
What's going on?
It's an abyssal pylon!
The rabble rousers returned! They don't know when to give up!
An abyssal pylon here. That's not good news. We need to deal with it now.
Yippee! An abyssal pylon!
They gave me Kadich for this! Ain't no way.
Oh, ha, I'm here.
Quietly now.
Ah, come on. I need energy. All right, fine. We'll do Kadich for now.
I got him cornered.
Shaken and stirred.
I know this is inconvenient, but
Me, truth repeats its course.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Behold! You're dead!
oh, another one. Let me fly over.
You dare to gaze upon me?
Busted.
Think you can bully me? Look at you! Have fun with this game!
Things are about to get dicey.
Squall and Fury.
There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
These rascals are playing dirty. Strength in numbers is something or other. Who knows what I said? These creatures are not worthy to read the dialogue of Cool Ow!
Truth repeats its course.
That's the wrong character.
Special! There are too many of them! They just keep coming!
Oh boy. Well, that's not good. Ugh. Dang, girl. Oh my gosh. Okay, Fatu, you're here. Ah.
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
She? Whoa. Oh boy. I was gonna say, this looks kind of like what we saw inside the narwhal.
A physical embodiment of dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you alive. At long last.
Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too!
So is that the source of the Abyss's power? It emitted a huge amount of abyssal energy. This is a full-scale invasion of Natlan. I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose. You got it!
The fact that Deadpan Kanich is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Oh, let's go. The disaster's really happening.
54%. Casualties are unfortunately inevitable. I can't save everybody.
Thanks for your help. We'll manage for now. Please go help the other affected areas.
Nowhere safe from the Abyss monsters now, but at least they're still scared off by the sacred flame. We'll stay here and protect any refugees who have come here to seek sanctuary.
Welcome back, Haru. I hope you're doing okay. Take all the time you need to. Okay.
Quit following me. Huh.
How are the people up here?
The wind rises.
Okay, no one's up here. Also, can we talk about the music playing in the background? What a great way to set the tone. I really like what they do. Listen, I like to pause and listen to music. I like what they do with, like, it's a very serious tone, and it invokes to me when I listen to it like a sense of dread and sadness. But I like that they incorporate the pan flute, because throughout our time in Natlan, we've heard this melody played in a way where it's like more lighthearted and happy, of like, this is Natlan, it's a beautiful place and a beautiful culture. Now it's being recontextualized in this song for more of like a somber feel. Ah, I love music. Okay. Oof. The abyss power spreads from this place of all Natlan. The monster here are endless, their attacks inexorable. That's a lost cause. Mualani. Hot springs and the people of springs have been defiled by abyss's power. The tribe's people have organized an effort to purify the waters. Mualani and Amina are taking part as well. There's been no update of this sector. Situation's unknown. Woo, leitmotifs! The flute is the sliver of hold. That's another good way of looking at it, too. They're still here, still fighting. Monsters have backed both flanks. Sound of monster activity rings through the valley beyond the Children of Echoes. Teams of warriors are giving their all, deploying defensive works to hold off immediate impact. There has been no update for the sector for some time. Oof. Sorry, guys. Immense power of the abyss has taken on some ineffable form. Now hangs up on high, staining the skies of Natlan's black, spreading endless calamity upon every inch. So Kanisha's checking out the situation. Origin of abyss power has appeared. Kanisha's rusting over to investigate. These areas are corrupted. No life can endure here. None dare approach it. The little creatures have broken through the flower feather clan's defensive line with civilians yet to evacuate, with brutal implications for the battle. Oof. Well, we couldn't go there, unfortunately. Everything is isolated, it looks like. Wow, look at this! Look at this fun little art stuff that they're doing. Why are the others a lost cause? These? Or, oh, like this area? It's because there's too many monsters here. If anyone went there to try to reclaim this land, they would be dead. So we have... Many civilians have been surrounded here as the abyss attacks. If we are to rescue them, we must make haste. Battle reports indicate people have Saurian companions have been trapped here even as the abyss attacks. To rescue them, we must... People and their Saurian companions. Many civilians. Warriors from the Scions Academy guard this outpost. Civilians who have been hurt. There's been no update on this sector. There's no update on this sector for some time. Situation is unknown. Okay, let me read this. Survivor, Northern Rescue. Oh, so they're both rescue. What is this monster type? Does this indicate pylons? Genshin's, ever since Fontaine, Genshin's been in the emo phase. See, I always disagree with this argument because people are like, oh, now Genshin's getting dark. There's always been undertones of Genshin getting dark. And it's happened, like, since Inazuma. But the problem is a lot of that stuff was happening in the background. There's been dark stuff since Genshin. Like, let us not forget Enkanomiya had a story about children's sacrifices. And that's in Enkanomiya due to their government. And also that there was an island in Inazuma that allowed a child to be sacrificed for a deity. I blocked Inazuma out of my mind. But that's the thing, is that there's always been dark undertones in the game. It's just now that we're getting near the end of the game, they're coming to the surface again. But that's my personal opinion. I know it's unpopular, but I feel like Genshin has been dark for a while. But in the past, you had to look for it. This is just right in face. For sure, for sure. But I know it's like semantics or whatever, but I always take a little bit of gripe where people are like, oh, Genshin's now getting dark. It's like, it was dark. It was. But now it's just not hiding it anymore. People and their Saurian companions have been trapped here. Many civilians have been surrounded. Quentin said, I mean, in the Dragon Spy, we could use the bones and hate of a dragon to make a spear. Yes, exactly. That also had dark undertones of people going insane with madness. It's been dark since Senora got sent to the Creator. Serious combat effects. This is what gets me. This says people and companions. But this up here says many civilians. And I'm torn because part of me wants to say that Saurians can help fight, but, you know, that's a grim reality. It's semantics here that it's getting me. No matter what I pick, people are gonna die. That's just a fact. The hard part is figuring out... I don't know how many people, though. That's what's getting me. Civilians. Okay, is this indicating pylons? Abyssal pylons? No. Okay. Because I forget what monster type this is. Well, you said at least it sounded like an amazing backstory. If someone told me that it was forward and made people say I'd want to see it, I mean, that's fair. But me personally, I kind of like when you hear about stuff in the past. It's one thing that I actually really liked if that happened in Breath of the Wild, is that you heard about stuff that happened in the past. You didn't see the reality. They left it to your imagination, and sometimes that's worse than the reality. Which is why sometimes I like it, where it's up to your own interpretation. I wonder if these civilians are from other tribes, too. I'm hoping... Okay, here's my logic, and I don't like it. I'm hoping since we have people down here, if someone happens to come past, if there are any survivors, they can grab them. Whereas up here, there's no one on the way there. It's like abyss back here. If people are escaping back here and they're trapped here, they have nowhere to go. So I think I'm gonna go north against... I mean, both situations bad. It sucks that we have to choose, but sometimes it's necessary. Chizu, you said reading weapon and artifact lore
everywhere.
is the most fun. It's so interesting.
But the battle report said there are still people here who could use our help. So let's wipe the monsters out.
You got it. Oh, gosh.
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Think you can bully me? Too late for regrets. Have fun with this game.
Squall of Fury. Bow your head.
Okay. Gotta search for survivors.
Over here. Come on, quick. Wake up. You gotta wake up.
They're all dead.
Oh no. Were we too late? No, don't come any closer.
Oh, there's someone.
It's okay, sweetie. They're not monsters. I think they're here to help.
Don't worry, you're safe now. Come on out.
Thank you.
What happened here?
The Abyss had us surrounded. Luckily, these Fatui came to our rescue, and we started evacuating. But then that black fire shot out of the stadium, and that huge monstrosity appeared in the sky. Right after that, monsters suddenly appeared everywhere. They couldn't fight them off, so they hit us here.
You should keep moving. This is no place to hang around.
Right. You need to get to the stadium. Come on, we'll take you.
Thank you. You saved our lives. We're forever indebted to you.
Frick, Paimon, I'm a sympathy crier. Why do you do this to me? Paimon?
Huh?
This is no disaster. This is war.
Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... it hasn't fully sunk in yet. But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there. If not, we'll just have to play things by ear.
Do you want to hug, Paimon? We can hug. It's okay. We have a few minutes to hug. Oh. Let me look around a bit. How much can I look around? It looks like that's the line. Okay. What's the corruption at? 54. Okay. Whew. Oh, I need a minute. I am definitely not crying. Yeah, it's okay. Take a moment. We can cry. It's all good. Do you know you can find... Earlier, Lily, you said you could find remains of a house with 3 or more dead guardians around it. There's a book inside that talks about the place being an explosive storage. And when the guardians attacked, exploded and killed all of them around. Ooh, I don't know if I know that. That's intense. We're all sobbing. Yep, and that is okay. Good job. Good job. Really appreciate... I do tend to like looking at stuff from an analytical perspective sometimes, especially when it comes to storytelling and gaming. They've done a very good job of setting the tone. They've been building up for this, and Paimon's VA, Karina, has gotten a lot of flack over the years, but they do such a good job with Paimon. So happy for them. And I'm proud of them. Crying is okay no matter what? Exactly. Crying's always okay. Whew. Okay, I didn't see anyone else around.
Need the latest battle report? We don't have too much information since so few messengers are making it back here. But as I understand, the folks at the Scions of the Canopy outpost suffered a large-scale abyss attack as they were trying to evacuate civilians to the stadium. If you're free, please head there immediately.
54. Vessel is strong. Ley line status is dented. Okay. Total deaths went up, but that is to be expected.
Best of luck. I hope to hear good news.
Don't we all? Okay. You rescue the survivors here, paying the utmost respect to those who made the ultimate sacrifice, fighting here until the very last moment. Kinich is still looking into it. Guards are present around the croc to ensure stuff. Okay, same as usual. Oof. No update from Mualani, it looks like. This area has been compromised. I feel bad for Kachina. I kind of left her to fend for the Children of Echoes. Okay, so it looks like I only picked this one. Precious abyssal creatures have attacked this strong point belonging to the Scions of the Academy. Civilians and wounded personnel are resisting desperately, but the situation grows perilous. Okay. Let's go.
Quit following.
Look! Someone's still fighting!
Oh, I missed everybody. That's fine!
Things are about to get dicey.
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your truth repeats its course!
Oh, this is new! Tenebrous Mimiflora.
Abyssal monster that has descended to this world from the deep dark depths of a twisted and alien world. The Tenebrous Mimiflora can mimic various phenomena and can use deploy, avoid, ward. Okay, so this is why I didn't know what this was. I'd never seen this before. Some of this attack can cause stackable attrition. Will cause your active character to lose HP. Okay. There's a specific number of elemental attacks to destroy the creature's ward. Night Soul aligned creatures to break it or hey!
Search for
I forgot to use my freaking ult!
Fun's over.
Behold! It's you. You came.
What happened to the other warriors?
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians, while the rest stayed behind to keep guard, but they're all dead. I'm the only survivor. We're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man too. The last few civilians holed up indoors won't stand a chance.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children, wounded. They can't defend themselves.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon. That's gotta count for something.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. Admittedly, I never made it very far. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle memory will kick in.
There are others willing to join us as well. I persuaded them to fight. We can't let the blood spilled by our warrior brethren be in vain. We can't watch on as our heroes lose heart. And we can't let them fight alone.
We don't have much equipment left. Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but that's better than being stuck here. Everyone who's fighting, be prepared to follow my orders to the letter.
Yes, sir.
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can focus on more important things. You're the heroes, after all.
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the route we came from, and there weren't too many monsters.
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths of my brothers in arms. But if their sacrifice means anything, I have to live on.
We're not going down without a fight.
Just be careful.
Thanks. We will. Now, go. There are other people to save out there.
Okay. Let me look around a little bit. Dunhung. Was that Dunhung's PA? Couldn't tell. And that is very tragic. Really good storytelling they're doing. I walk with you until I can't. I will walk with you until I can't. Give up. Oh, I'll go back. Good luck! Hang in there! Okay, where do I need to go? Yikes! Only one. The rescue to the south. War reports that some people and their sorry companions were under siege here. It's unknown if any have survived. My guess is no! Because I picked the other one, where they were all dead instead.
Monsters everywhere you look, and... Oh no. Looks like there's a Saurian corpse.
It is to be expected, unfortunately. I made this choice. I live with the consequences.
Things are about to get dicey.
This is gonna hurt hard. I hope Daryl's okay. I hope he's just chilling and in our little hut of safety.
On me.
There's still someone back there? There is.
Here comes the catch.
Have fun with this gift.
Squall and Fury.
Follow the voice to find a survivor. There's a survivor?
Guess you're the sole survivor, huh, buddy? There. Don't be scared. Head to the stadium. You'll be safe there. It's that way. You're upset, and nothing Paimon says can make it better. But you have to go right away, okay?
Stay strong.
Yeah, you're right. We have to keep going. The latest intel said the Children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
Yep, time to make amends for me not helping them. Children of Echoes for defensive works have come under assault. Yep. Lily, I'm not crying. It's my Hydra vision that's overflowing with Hydra power. Farina said something similar! Oh gosh, I forgot about that.
Quick, let's help them!
You got it! I'm coming! Go, Galen!
Take it easy.
I don't have enough for her ult.
Dare to mess with me.
Unfortunate!
Gears of the storm!
The wind rises.
Oh, I should take care of the pylon. Shouldn't I?
Know your place.
Well, that was fun seeing that in a third person.
Things are about to get dicey. Busted.
Truth repeats its course.
Squall and Fury.
Man, I got all that set up.
You saved the day. The enemy attacks grow stronger with each wave. We're nearly at breaking point. Given how few of us are left, I think it's time we cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
Better late than never. Time to evacuate. Warriors, gather round. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base, and you're free to stay with the group or leave. With our limited numbers, I can't promise that we'll be of any real assistance to the Children of Echo's war effort. Even if we do join them, please bear this in mind as you make your decision. Now then, anyone who wishes to keep fighting, show me how serious you are. Really? Even after my less than rousing speech?
Why would we give up now, after everything we've been through? We didn't stick it out this far just to admit defeat.
We can't give another inch to the Abyss. We have to fight them back. If not for our own sake, then at least for our fallen brethren.
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan!
Oh, hey, this explains why I saw some people tweeting just for Natlan.
We may be few in number, but our will remains strong. We will join the ranks of the Children of Echoes, and they will be stronger for it, however little.
Also, I do feel a little bit good with my decision because I believe these are the NPCs I saw earlier when I made the other choice. Makes me feel a little bit good.
Okay, well,
they're still alive.
Take care of yourselves.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
What's that?
Huh?
Shooting star event.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
Before I go, though.
Oh my god, I can't believe my eyes.
Heavy Robot, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. How's it going? You're doing well. Harnoko, you were saying, like, should I start a new account? I think that's up to you. Personally, I wouldn't start a new account, but that's just because I've put a lot of time in my current account. And I would, like, rewatch stuff. But if you think you would do better starting over, that could be work. Good. Thanks for the hydrate. How's 5.1 our conquest so far? Really good. We're at Act 4. Really good.
Oh my god,
we've definitely cried. Andbox Master, thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate it. Thank you. Wait. Okay, I don't see anything I can interact with. Where? Oh no. Is Mualani trapped? Source of abyssal power or forth pollution from the skies, and if it's not gotten rid of, the abyss shall slowly corrode Natlan's lands. Yikes. Okay. Good luck with Act 4. Thank you! Watch me make terrible decisions! I'm doing my best. Want to know something crazy? I started playing at 1.2 and I don't have a single Diona. Want to know something crazy? I've been playing since 1.1 and the first time I got a Mona was when I legitimately, deliberately wished on her on the Chronicled Wish banner. With limited wishes. If I didn't do that, I still would not have a Mona. Not to mention, your choices matter. Yeah, I'm getting that. This is the first video I saw of yours. Really? Oh. Dang. Oh, boy.
Hyman can't believe it!
Hey, friendos.
Quietly now.
Too late for regrets!
Okay, this should be good.
Diana Special! Have fun with this gift!
Game's up. Fun is over. Behold.
It's too darn strong! Our attacks are useless!
Keep smacking it!
Why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors and hurry!
Okay. Oh. Supplies.
Too slow.
I know there's something here, but I just wanted to like see if there was anything else.
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of places where the dangerous substance has been dropping. This is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Our priority is to get to the next affected zone. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that strange substance over there won't be as rock solid as here. There's a chance at least.
2,000. Oof. Oof. 2,000. Dang it. Okay. Let me reach out a bit. Alex, I feel you. I didn't get my first gene until after AR-60. Bruh, I don't know what it is. Some of the standard characters I can't get. Have a good lurk, Heavy Robot! I correct stupid jokes when I get sad. Oh, those jokes were fine. Those are not friendos. Those are danger puffs. Totally fine. It's just very focused on the moment. Nightbot giving popcorn while I'm crying. Listen, Nightbot's gotta treat you while you lurk. Okay. This is gonna go poorly. Ride the hot air balloon. Haha! Oh boy! So we get to see how all the bad stuff is happening? Yay! I saw the highest casualty count. Tell me after. Because I will reveal something after. There's more of whatever that thing is.
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
We haven't seen Mualani. Last our intel said she was at the People of the Springs. Oh, there's more down there. Oh, I see what they're doing. They're taking us past all the places that we used to do stuff at to see how corrupted it's gotten. Thanks for that. Oh. You get to see all the bodies, too. I said it earlier, but I really appreciate the song that's playing right now during this whole moment. Really sets the tone well. Oh. It's overrun with abyssal monsters. Oh, I can see the Sumeru tree.
Traveler, this war's getting too much for Paimon to take.
Don't be afraid, Paimon. I know we can win this.
Okay, let's do this.
You almost don't want to talk during these scenes so that you can like just take it in. Take in the emotion, the like how pointless things feel, how you're trying to stay positive, trying to wonder if you could have done something better.
Oh, thank goodness, those people are still standing!
Okay, let's go.
Quit following me.
As usual, we start with the A-Lod.
Gotcha. Take it easy.
Shaken and stirred! Can't handle your drink, Gears of the Storm!
Buster, here comes the catch.
Where are the people?
Move out! You've got to get out of here! Still no luck, huh? What on earth are these things? How are they invulnerable to attack?
Yeah, at least with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that Sky Demon's body or something.
Sky Demon?
Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them, a never-ending stream of abyss monsters. We're just no match for it.
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you need a breather. We got enough people to hold our own here, and it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and gather your strength for a minute?
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What do you think?
Right now, there are bigger things to worry about.
What is it?
As long as that dark monstrosity remains unbeaten, gathering together might actually put a target on the Children of Echo's back.
Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
talk to people. Anyone else a burst holder? I can't use my ult when there's just a few enemies. Yep. Although there's sometimes I use it when I feel like spicy, but other times no. I've seen the memes where the VA Wanderer does ads for Taco Bell. I have! Because he used to he did a Taco Bell ad, or was it a car ad? One of those. Both? Both.
These monsters, they're what the winners of the pilgrimage go on to fight, aren't they? So that makes us veterans of the Night Warden Wars now, too.
I hadn't thought of it like that, but now that you mention it, yeah, you're right. Neither of us are name bearers, so in principle, we should never have had the chance to fight on the front lines. In that sense, this is kind of a dream come true for us, isn't it? We're not in this for fame or glory, but for our childhood dreams of one day becoming a hero.
Okay. Anyone else saying anything? Anyone else say anything important?
Too slow.
Anybody over here? Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. Sorry.
There you go, buddy. It's still gonna hurt for a few days, but apart from that, you're on the mend.
It's alive!
Toto? Toto, is that you?
Toto's alive!
It is you! Oh, thank goodness you're okay!
Toto was the only member of his family who didn't flee from the invasion. I don't know if he was being territorial or what, but he stayed and fought the Abyss. If you hadn't gotten here when you did, he may not have made it. We should let him rest here until he's able to stand again. I'll look after him.
Thank you so much. Toto, next time you're told to evacuate, be a good saurian and do as you're told, okay? Otherwise, Kachina will be worried sick about you.
I'm glad you're alive. I was worried for a second. Okay. Doing okay, guys? Hang in there. This is probably the last thing you want to hear someone say in a time like this, but like... Hang on. What a brave guy. What a brave guy. Toto, my goat, for real! Ensuring that all the children of Echoes were all able to pull back, he decided to abandon the tribal encampment for now and follow the retreating populace to the Stadium of Sacred Flame.
Oh no, the monsters have already stormed in!
Kachina, you're hanging in there so good.
Oh, it's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Not just here. We ran into a few of these already. Packle gave the order for everyone to evacuate. She and I stay behind as rear guard.
It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, she and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group before your parents start worrying about you.
I got it. I'll leave right away. They need all the help they can get.
Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
Oh, hey. Got Zulonin.
Quietly now.
Ah! Get this! Get this!
Truth keeps its course.
The wind rises.
bow your head.
Players when a human character dies, sobbing. Players when a Saurian dies, crying will step in the sea. You made me do this. You know what I was thinking? For the longest time.
Ears of the storm.
In Genshin. The longest time in Genshin, people were saying things like, I don't care about the NPCs. And now look at us! Look at what's happening!
You dare to gaze upon me?
Letting brave names echo!
Look at you, Boozound.
Busted. Squall and Fury.
Okay, now we go. Wait.
Truth repeats its course.
Gotcha. I also like how they're now playing the night music. The Night Kingdom music. Whew. Back complete. Prepare to fall back.
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly.
Whew. Or Zealand is really buffing that Wanderer. Oh yeah, totally.
I appreciate your help. How are things out there? Pretty dire, I bet.
Extremely dire.
Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, I am not gonna give up.
Me neither.
We should catch up with the group. Let's go.
Okay, gotta keep going. Mock earlier said, I never thought Genshin had the guts. I'm kind of like both ways, where on the one hand I was like, well, they've done dark stuff before, but they really went all out for this. And I really respect that too.
Take it easy.
Hi, Kachita! Great! You made it here unscathed! Kinage came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected, and they're the furthest away. The worst affected region was the Flower Feathers clan. He said it's a complete disaster over there.
What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while.
Kinage didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium. He said he was gonna try to assemble a team to go and support them, but...
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There is no spare manpower. At this rate, it won't be long before even the stadium is indefensible. And with everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there, too. Then there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment. Means I can actually join in with the fighting.
The crux of the issue is that the heart of the Abyss itself has joined the invasion. That's a power we just can't match. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never give in to despair. But still, the fact is, our lives are more fragile than our spirits.
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to the Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah. Paimon sure is getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, Paimon's going too.
Till the Pyro Argos succeeds in our plan, every life we save is worth it.
Yep. We'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're coming.
Really? But you guys must be nearing your limit, surely!
If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit, that time is now! Wait! Over there! It's Cheska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here!
Hey! I'm working on it!
We'll see about that! Gears of the storm!
The wind rises. Bow your head.
Hey, I'm here. Koichi?
What happened to her? She's covered in abyssal energy!
I'll help her.
Please, save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Cheska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation.
Thanks for the hydrate.
The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me worrying about you all the time, it feels like I just agitated you even further.
No, absolutely not. Nothing could be further from the truth. Do you hear me? All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. And I feel terrible because I really did want to get along as a family. It might take me some time, but I'll find a way to make it work. I'm so sorry, Koichi. I never meant to make you feel this way.
It's okay, Cheska. No need to apologize. You didn't do anything wrong. No one did. It's nobody's fault that things didn't turn out great. I get it now. So, no nagging from me this time. You keep forging ahead, sis. Never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, like the fiercest kukasaur in the sky. Show the world who the bravest flower feather warrior is. Because that's who you are. And that's the sister I'm proud of.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi?
Oh.
Casca? What happened?
I think she's okay now. Let's give her some space while she cools down. Also, we shouldn't say that when, you know.
What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy was flowing out of her, but then a split second later, it disappeared.
Casca managed to rein it in.
Koichi did say that Casca needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back control.
Just like Koichi always hoped.
If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you! We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before it was too... Wait... What's happening to Cheska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain.
What? Also, I'll get to redeems and follows in a bit. I'm sorry, I'm focusing on the story right now. Hello?
But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out. She needs to spread her wings and soar to new heights. That is the true meaning of life.
Thanks for that, Bets. You're from 500 years ago.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph, to remember the pain I endured, and finally transcended.
Let's take Koichi somewhere safer.
Okay.
Please, take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always will be. If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice. Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end.
Oh, that's freaking rough. Thanks for the hydrate. Let's do that straighten earlier. Now that we have a bit of a breather, let's do that straighten. Okay, time to straighten everybody. Unshrimp. Thanks for the head bats. Okay, thoughts. Also, before I forget, Flappy Franku, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm sorry I didn't respond to it earlier when we were in the cutscene, but I appreciate it. Hope you're doing good. Lily, you mentioned, of course, a close friend dies. She has an animo vision. I was wondering about that, to be honest. There tends to be a trend with animo characters. Floppy Franku, earlier you mentioned that Chasko's voice acting was great. She did such a good job in that scene. Such a great job. I'm feeling too sad to untrim. I get that. Jala on YouTube, welcome. Hope you're doing good. We're taking a bit of a breather right now. I gotta say, I do also like the effects they had when, like, Chaska was starting to lose it a bit. Although it did take me out of the moment a little bit, but it was really interesting. It was nice to see. And she has every right to be upset. Man, I tried. I feel so bad for Chaska. I do too. I do too. Just kind of scrolling through chat to, like, you know, make sure I didn't miss anything else. Was the people in Natlan, like, revive only when they died in the Night Kingdom? Sacred Flame needs to be active. That too, and that is currently corrupted right now. Oh.
May the Wayub grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. We give thanks for the gift of your life and ours, and we look forward to meeting you again one day in a world of wonder and beauty.
Look around a little bit more.
What's the status? Do we have enough medical supplies left?
We're almost out. There are still the emergency supplies, but they're reserved for the doctors and soldiers. We can't touch those.
I know. All right, well, give me my share at least. Ah, it's you. Glad to see you're both all right.
How's your son doing?
No idea. Communications have dried up, and there are too many wounded people to attend to. Right now, my focus is on them. But I trust him. I know he'll make the right call even when the going gets tough. He's my son, and I'll always be proud of him.
I don't have that emote stage. Oh, the pray emote. Yeah, unfortunately, you gotta be a subscriber for it. Get rid of that. Would it be appropriate? I have it set up. I haven't tested this yet. I have something set up where it can, like, pause my alerts and stuff. Do you think it's worth it for what's coming up, or I think we're okay? I haven't tested it, though, so I don't know if it's gonna, like, make things disappear, speaking of alerts. Maybe as we get to the end, it could be worth it. Probably? Okay. We'll test it. We'll test it, see how this goes. Okay. Things. Alerts will still play. They might be muted. I've gotten rid of a lot of redeems, if this worked right. We're in story mode. If it doesn't mess things up, I'll fix it after. That's why I have days in between streams. Clap, I think is fine. This is somehow worse the second time around.
Quit following me.
I mean, I feel like there is something I do know about, like, the whole thing of events, but I feel like I gotta wait until the end. Here we go.
Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcend it.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
The cutscene gets it uploaded.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing. Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
In the name of the Pyro Archon Halloran, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is all for those who gave their lives for Natlan. Everyone, let's go!
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before the end. If I'd lost control out there in the wild, this counterattack might never have been possible.
Probably best not to think about that. More importantly, how are you feeling now? Any better?
Not really. But now's not the time to deal with it. In the spirit of VUCA, I have to rise above it. The conflict and suffering in me are there to test my character. My struggle will make me stronger, and make me the person Koichi believed I can be.
I have faith in you.
All right, let's go show the Abyss what human beings are made of. They'll be sorry they messed with Natlan after we're through with them.
Ooh, the music. This is an SLR army, but we can power it. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it. Okay!
Think you can bully me? Can't handle your drink.
Things are about to get dicey.
Truth repeats its course.
Behold! For Natlan!
Ah! I ran out of my flank!
Aerial support from Awika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Yeah, that's gonna be a bad thing, I think.
We'll see about that. Have fun with this gift. Shake and stir. Look at you.
Busted.
Dang it, I wasn't able to get Yelan's ult. That's fine.
Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it. Thanks for the backup.
Squall and Fury.
Whew. Alright.
Following me.
I have to go on the spirit way? Okay, that's a way to do it.
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh, yeah. Fair point.
Well, they can joke. That's a good sign.
Visible tracks of the Abyss kneel before the mighty cool. How? Way too hot. Is it possible to mute him?
He's already muted. How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous!
Thank you, Malika.
Muted. Free how?
All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Did she mute a how? Seems like it. A how has left the chat.
The price.
That's why I have this.
Think you can bully me? Let's go.
Oh, little Dionas, let's go, let's go. That's actually oddly fitting right now.
Diana special.
Here comes the catch.
Gears of the storm.
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Also, I saw Mock, you were saying, like, this is epic music to file out my voting papers for, and a worthy cause. Y'all, voting's important. Please vote.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spearway! Now it's my turn. Go, Turbo Twirly! Oh, I need water.
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, roar on.
Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous.
I need to Google 16 local judges for my voting. Oh my gosh, I do the same thing. I spent hours preparing to vote, dude. Everything is so, like, it feels so hopeful now, but it makes me scared. I feel like we're not considering something.
Hey, you're back.
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, shut this now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
Woo!
Dang it! Wait! 2,000? Yes! I thought it was 5,000! Oh, thank goodness! I know that's still a bad number, but it's not 5,000.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss tumor. All good here at the People of the Springs, too. We crushed it. Masters of the Night Wind are also safe. Should I go support the Flower Feather clan?
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
No need. I just dealt with it.
Did she rage? Is she a barbarian?
Already? But you were just at the stadium!
Yeah, well, you have no idea how long I've been itching to bash some heads in.
Oh! Fair enough.
Ian-san, what should we do about the Collective of Plenty? Your home's a long ways away from the stadium.
Action surge.
Oh, no need to worry. I just heard from Veresa. She says they're safe now.
Sounds like all regions are secured. The Abyss forces are weakening.
Yeah! Their only game plan was to outnumber us, and that ain't gonna work now that we have the Ode of Resurrection on our side!
Hold up. The Abyss is sending a sizable unit towards the stadium. I guess they've realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer, so now they are going to try to destroy the Sacred Flame.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that. Friends, let's gather at the stadium.
More Abyss tumors have descended, all near the stadium. Let's split up and take them out. Oh, we need someone to guard the main entrance.
Allow me.
All right, this is the final battle!
Alrighty, let's go again. Oh, hey, friend. You better be Hydro and not be immune to my animo attacks. Not immune, but like resistant to.
Unsightly insect.
Oh, hey, friends.
Have fun with this gift!
Quietly now. Here comes the catch.
Search for
You dare to gaze upon me?
Ayana Special! Gears of the Storm!
Things are about to get dicey. Gotcha.
Squall and Fury.
Know your place.
Quietly now.
Oh, that didn't crit. I'm so bad. Oh, a big boy! Oh, big boys!
Can't handle your drink!
Busted. Here comes the catch.
Truth repeats its course!
The wind rises.
When I grow up, I want to be like random Natlan citizen number 37. Good goal. Lily, that's also a good goal. Romy is gorgeous. Oh, a shield? Oh, I think that's a cause for concern. Is that the real sky? Pyro Archon just falls over dead. I'm still convinced that's gonna happen! Heavenly Principal hearing her window got broken! She's like, what the frick?
We are gathered here to celebrate a glorious victory.
Incoming nail? Oh my gosh, that would be such an awful way to end it. It's like, we did it! What is that thing?
It is a victory forged by each and every one of us, and we should all be proud of what we have accomplished. We emerge victorious from another crisis to declare, our beloved Natlan is saved!
Yay!
Woo! All right!
Have a good rest, Dad.
I must caution that this war is not yet over. We have not destroyed our enemy, merely driven them further into the depths of the Night Kingdom. But the Abyss underestimated Natlan's forces, and they have suffered a devastating defeat. It will be a long time before they are able to pose a threat to us again.
They're gonna need to recover. We're still here. Lily, want to know the highest casualty? After the quest ends, if that's okay. But I would love to know. Don't mind the hole in the sky. Yeah, just ignore it. You know, just ignore the breach of reality. When I saw the cubes, I was like, huh, that's interesting. And then I saw the sky and I was like, oh, that's interesting.
After making some preparations, I will launch my final counterattack. I shall strike them in their lair and wipe them out for good.
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going alone?
Yes. The abyssal energy there is too strong. Contact with it would be instantly lethal to anyone else. I'm sure you're all still fired up, and you must be eager to take the fight home to the enemy. But I must ask you to temper your ambitions. I will return victorious, for all of us.
It's kind of a shame that we can't join in with a final showdown.
Please, look at the bigger picture. Thanks to every one of you, we have already secured an enormous victory. Tonight, we should celebrate to our heart's content.
I guess if our lives are no longer at risk, things can basically go back to normal, right?
That's good enough for me. Beats having monsters everywhere.
When the time comes, I will gather everyone here again. Now, let us also remember those who gave their lives fighting for our nation. Once the last dregs of the Abyss are wiped out, I intend to give them the grand funeral they deserve. An ancient name could never record the many who we lost. But no hero of Natlan should be forgotten.
If I may, let's have a moment of silence for the fallen.
Lastly, there is one more person I must thank for his extraordinary support in our time of need, and that is the Captain.
Speaking in a personal capacity, I should like to offer my sincere congratulations on your victory.
Well, everyone, please enjoy the victory feast. I hope it's a chance to relax your minds and rekindle your spirits, so that we may face what lies ahead with renewed vigor.
Okay, we gotta talk to Moika, but there's optional stuff, like you guys. Please, friendly
You
archer.
did a great job, Kachina. Oh, you're much more confident now. Seems like winning the pilgrimage gave you a real boost.
Nah, I just figured I should do my part, you know? I spoke to your mom and dad. They were singing your praises. They said the world's your oyster now.
How are things at the People of the Springs base?
There are some casualties, but the overall mood is very positive. I reckon they'll start rebuilding pretty soon.
Casualties are inevitable, and unfortunately in these situations, not everyone could have lived.
Same situation for the Children of Echoes.
Still, it's so sad that some people couldn't be saved by the Ode of Resurrection. I think I want to hold a candlelight vigil for them when I get home.
Oh, that's a great idea. Let's do it together.
Let's hope that their sacrifice marks the beginning of a new age for Natlan. An age of unprecedented peace.
Did they say anything else?
Oh, wow, if you're making candles, I have some materials you can use. They're in the warehouse. Should have plenty to spare.
Okay. I guess I'll tread carefully on the way in then, or...
Good point. I'll go instead.
Capitana's cool, but when is Columbina my wife gonna appear? When you reach Russia? Sandrone is the, like, last harbinger, other than Capitano. The last harbinger I'm, like, the most excited about. Well, actually, that's not true. There's, the one guy that's, like, that has the glasses, that has the same voice, English voice as, Kyoyo in Orin High School Host Club. That guy I'm excited for, too. So many harbingers to C6. Salty Sandrone, the robot harbinger, did appear in Fontaine, the Robot Nation. I feel like that's too easy. Though. But I want Sandrone, man.
Kinich, you are one lucky devil. I don't know how the heck you're still alive.
Pantalone, that's the one. Or Pantalone, however it is. I'm a zero-tolerance mood right now. Stop being so flippant.
Unless you want to get punched in the face. What is it with you, Ahau? Why are you so incapable of being nice?
Oh, this is rich! One measly victory and it's all gone to your head! You'd all be mincemeat by now if not for the heroic deeds of the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
Alright, credit where credit's due. There's a bunch of grapes for your trouble.
Don't treat me like I'm your pet parrot!
How are the signs of the canopy and the collective of plenty? Messenger are the worst affected. I expect there'll be delays on all deliveries in Natlan for some time. Although fortunately, a lot of people have said they're willing to help out part-time. That should alleviate the situation.
The Collective of Plenty was the furthest from the Abyss's entry point, so they didn't have as many monsters to deal with. From what I hear, they got off relatively unscathed. But it might have been a different story if Chaska hadn't gotten there when she did.
That's good to hear. All's well that ends well.
Well, what do you know? These are pretty tasty. Oh, servant! One more bunch of grapes, post-haste!
Okay, Polly.
Everyone else is enjoying the celebration, but Ahau's still being as aggravating as ever. Does he have a chip on his shoulder? What's it about?
In fairness, repeating a few set phrases ad nauseum is all parrots know how to do.
I am not a parrot! I am the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahul Ahau!
Your How impression is so good.
Oh, thank you!
I tried my best. Let's not talk to Moika yet. Hi. Do you remember me? No, you don't. But, hi.
Hi.
I must congratulate you on your efforts during this war. I'm told you have proven yourself to be an outstanding adventurer and warrior. You remind me of the prince. The similarities in your approach are striking, especially when you told me you wanted to win. I hope you will see him soon.
Thank you.
Hey, Auroran! How are the Masters of the Nightwind doing?
Granny Sealolly's been there the whole time, and she's a tough one. I think we should be fine. I'm sure there'll be some patching up to do, though. That's a job for the young folks. I should probably head back so I can pitch in.
Do you need support from the Fatui?
Probably not. There are a lot of older folks in our tribe, and I suspect they would find your comrade's presence a little distressing.
Right, because often they look like a bunch of intimidating thugs.
Well, also
Sorry.
in my tribe, excessive use of elemental energy is bad for your eyesight.
Oh, right. Okay.
Gosh, it's so cool that he's just here.
I'm still somewhat in disbelief that a united people prevailed against the Abyss.
Do I sense some regret in your words?
A degree of regret is inevitable. But above all, I feel profound admiration.
To think that this chill dude has the power comparable to a living god, right? Ugh. So, I'm so happy we got to talk to him. Okay, before I talk to Moika, I just want to look around more. Oh, hey! They're able to reunite! That's awesome! Is this the guy? Hold on. Is this the guy I had to keep encouraging? Please tell me this is the guy I had to keep encouraging. I know he's a People of the Springs guy. I hope it is. I was hoping to look around to make sure that he lived after everything. Should be him. It looks like him. It's him. Good. I'm glad he got to stay alive. I was really worried. Lily, earlier you said, I kind of love how every nation after Inazuma would slap us in the face with lore about our sibling. Yeah, well, that's the thing, is that Inazuma is the region where it taught the traveler to, like, take their own time with their journey, because they wanted to just rush it so that they could see their sibling. And that was the nation that's like, no, take your time. And since they've taken their time, they've started to learn more about their sibling. It's great. All right. All these people are still alive. Makes me happy. So to talk to Moika.
Ah, welcome.
You seem a little out of sorts. Are you just tired, or...?
You're on death's door.
I guess I am. You know, when I was up there in the sky, I could see all of Natlan stretching out below me. People everywhere, giving everything they had for a chance at victory. If only I'd been quicker. Maybe they wouldn't have... And Koichi. Maybe she'd still... I'm sorry. Now is not the time for that. Fruit juice, right?
If you want, we can step outside so that you can have a moment. It's okay.
Make it a large?
At least it's over now. That's something.
True. My 500-year plan has almost come to fruition. Just one last step to go. Namely, my final battle against the Abyss. But battle is second nature to me, so I'm not feeling a huge amount of pressure.
It was so awesome. The way you exploded that thing in the sky with one almighty punch! Are you always gonna have that kind of power from now on?
No.
Oh, that was the Divine Throne unleashing my full potential. And it was only temporary. I can't wield that power for any length of time. My body wouldn't be able to handle it. Likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection was also temporary. From now on, it's back to ancient name-bearers only.
I'm guessing the Night Warden Wars are over for the foreseeable future?
Correct. We dealt the Abyss a critical blow. So for the time being, it's too weak to sustain regular invasions. I hope the people will be able to enjoy this period of peace. Or rather, assuming all goes to plan, eternal peace. We've had centuries of war with the Abyss, and it's high time we brought that chapter to a close. Anyway, there's something I've been wondering about. I know you've been at the center of some major events in other nations too, and fought many powerful foes.
Oh, so you have heard of me.
In this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. So tell me, what drives you to do this as a mere traveler passing through? Why risk life and limb for a cause that's not your own?
I like this answer because Paimon hates to see people suffer. That's true. There's truth to that. But in reality, the top one, that's my personal choice. So I can look back on my journey with a clear conscience.
A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived. To the fullest, with no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final step. You and I together, finally putting an end to the ever-looming threat of the Abyss. But I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature and readiness to help others. The final battle will be very dangerous, and you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. Sleep well tonight. Let's talk again tomorrow in the speaker's chamber. I'll give you more details on the final battle, and then I hope to hear your verdict.
Wow, they really will let us rest. Okay. Paimon crying means I cry? True.
My mind is still flooded with scenes from the war. I can't get the images out of my head. Maybe I need another drink.
And if you need someone to talk to, I'm willing to lend an ear. We can, step outside so that you don't have to feel like you're getting down the mood, but you can still have the space for you to talk. You know? Gosh, she's pretty. She's so pretty. Keep chatting or return to your room to rest. I mean, we've talked to everybody. Not unless they say anything different.
I'm still somewhat...
Do not try to pick up women right now! I'm sorry!
...against the Abyss.
Do I sense
a degree of regret?
Alright, I'm gonna turn on... Well, maybe I'll keep it off for now. I'm just gonna turn on alerts. Stop trying to riz the fire lady. But, she needs an ear to, talk about the stuff, her regrets. Come on! I'm just being a good friend. Thank you for the hydrate. I chose all the same options as you during the war. I did as well. Wait, really? She needs an ear, but you want to give her lips. Not yet! We can just talk! I would love to just talk, you know? Talking's good enough for me! Alright, looks like everyone's gone. Quentin, your lucky bonk is offline. I know. Part of me is like, maybe I can turn it back on, but I'm also afraid that things are gonna get super serious super quick. For those who've played through the quest, is it okay if I turn on alerts? Are we good? Oh.
Hey, Traveler, Paimon. There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
We're good? Okay. Hopefully this will turn everything back on. Boop.
Oh, hey, Sweet Lolly. What's up?
It's late, I know. I'll be honest, completely lost track of time going through this quest. Ah! I legit lost track of time. I feel like it is still 3 hours ago. Oh no, you guys have queued up the bonks. Well, I guess I might as well just embrace it as we go through the cutscene. Queued up bonks, here we go.
Listen up. I have something really important
I'm being banished. I'm being banished. See, Lolly quickly explains the concerns about Woika's death.
What?
Ow!
Are you serious?
Yep. So she still has to die. Wow, who could have guessed?
Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only Mawika's death can clear the debt.
How can you hit a ghost? How can you hit a ghost? I just wanted to talk to the Pyro Archon! Is that so wrong? Ow! Uh-oh. Help! Help! Ow! Okay, note to self. Can't be horny on Maine anymore. Help! I don't know how you guys can destroy a spectral form. I'm still dead. I'm still unalived. Oh. Okay. I've learned my lesson. I've learned my lesson.
I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together and fight so bravely. But even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still set in stone.
Can't be horny on me anymore. Like, you could stop. You're not wrong. We're kidding. Oh, I figured. No worries. We're chill here. Lily, thank you so much for the clip. I appreciate it. Thank you. I had to clip it? No, as you should. As you should. Alright, you ask, you think Capitano will sacrifice herself for Moika? Well, that's a thought. Possibly? Alright, let me read this. It looks like death is still set in stone. I mean, yeah.
I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her, but I can't do it alone.
I'll see what I can do.
Okay, good. That makes me feel a little better. Thank you for standing up for us. There's clearly something special about you, so if anyone has a chance of defying the rules, that would be you. Oh, and please don't breathe a word of this to Mawika. I'm sure she's well aware of the cost of using the Divine Throne's power, but if she finds out that anyone else knows, it could ruin our chances to help.
Got it. Mum's the word.
Alright, that was the last major item on my to-do list. Now, since I've come all this way, I think it's finally time for a well-earned drink.
Another one?
Go easy though, yeah?
Don't worry, I said a drink. That means just one.
All right, you little munchkin. If you keep pestering me, I'm gonna have to get serious. I get 100 kids a day telling me they want to be the next Pyro Archon. Why should I train you? Nagging isn't gonna accomplish anything. No one can predict the future, and unless you have some exceptional jaw-dropping talent I'm unaware of.
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here? Wait, hold on. You could hurt someone with that. Well, I'll be. You made the shot. The science of the canopy raised some tough. That's some real skill you got there, little lady. Maybe you really will be Pyro Archon one day.
Is she from the Science of the Canopy? Well then. Well then. Huh. Huh. Early access? She's so pretty.
And it's not just any ancient name, but Malipo! If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No need to scowl. You lost and I won, it's no big deal. You want me to be happy for you when your turn comes, right? So cheer up.
I'll get my own ancient name soon enough. And it'll be an even better one than yours.
Oh, really? Well, good luck with that. What ancient name could beat Malipo in our tribe? Unless... Surely you don't mean Kiangozi?
I like how we're learning more about her backstory. Just kind of wish we could, like, have the Traveler experience it. Earlier, Quincy, you were saying I'd go drinking with Saint Lolly. She seems like a fun person to be around. I agree.
That was fantastic. I can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the Sacred Flame. And apparently it can change your personality. I can't help but feel a little worried.
Worried that you won't be able to beat me in a wrestling match anymore?
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you forget about me just because of some new job? Even if that job happens to be Archon. Come on, one more round.
And we get to see all the heroes of the past. They're dynamic.
After the darkness will come the dawn. No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
For Natlan.
Look at the sky! It's getting brighter at last!
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
Ooh, Sacred Flame.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash.
Oh, snap!
I have done what is required of me. The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
The rules are now written into the Night Kingdom.
It is still not enough.
Oh,
all this can
back
do
in the
is
past.
give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world, you will have to bring more to the bargaining table.
You are the greediest human I have ever met, and the fiercest negotiator. No other would seriously ask to borrow my power. My domain is death, and its power comes at a great price. The question is, are you prepared to pay?
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it, and heroes are not afraid of dying.
No, a fear of death is ingrained in all living things. If the wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear, countless innocent lives will be claimed in their stead. For only then can the price be paid. Those are the rules.
Let me reread that. Hold on. Now that the tense situation is done, I'm like, the adrenaline is like disappearing and I'm starting to get really tired. Fear death is a great illusion. The wielder of this power cannot conquer their fear. Capitalize will be claimed.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the generations and their faith grows, the people will go from strength to strength and reach heights that even I cannot dream of.
Very well. I shall agree to help you. But I am merely a shade, and I do not have as much freedom to do as I please as you might think.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this a secret. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Xbalanque stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Xbalanque guy seems chill. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting that they were also able to just like naturally talk to a shade.
Come in.
Okay.
As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name?
I've received the gift from the Lord of the Night.
I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension, me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Traveler still need one by this point?
Because she wants me to join her in the final battle.
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. For thousands of years, we have struggled on the brink of a looming darkness and never known true peace. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help.
Is the Ode of Resurrection working again?
Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. Plus, your ancient name is a special case, so the Lord of the Night will take special care of you. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Good. Then I will join you in battle.
Whoa. Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this?
You'll need to stay behind.
What? You mean we'll be separated?
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but now she's petrified. What will you do without me?
I'll be a complete mess, I'm sure. But only for a short time.
Okay, well, Paimon needs to think about this because you're really asking a lot of her, but we'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate it.
Man. That is kind of wild that there is a possibility. We're gonna have to leave Paimon behind for like a whole quest.
Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other questions, please ask away.
Last time we left her alone, she didn't take it well. No, she did not.
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
About the aftermath.
The work of rebuilding is underway, and people are flocking to join the effort. With everyone rallying together, I'm sure it won't be long before there's no trace left of the damage done by this war. The healing process, on the other hand, that's a bigger obstacle to overcome. Many are grieving, and there's simply no replacing the ones we lost. As the sun rises once more and we rediscover the ability to believe in the future, we must never forget their sacrifice. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
Also, while we're here, since we're basically near the end of the quest, feel free to let me know what the highest casualty is. Fun fact, the thing I got spoiled on was that there would be casualties and it would count it. Because I found, while I was browsing the internet, I saw a quick comment thread of someone being like, I think the lowest casualty count I saw was 1,100 people. And I saw that and went, oh no! So I got spoiled on that. All right, let's talk. Miller, welcome back. Let's talk about the false sky.
False sky. I have heard this expression before, but I think this was the first proof of its existence. I think there's a lot of investigating to be done to understand what the fragments behind the sky are and why they were hidden in the first place. However, from what the Adventurers Guild tells me, neither the split sky phenomenon nor the fragments have ever been observed in any other nation.
It was just a rumor this whole time. But Scaramouche knew!
My guess is that the Heavenly Principles wants them kept a secret. I just hope they don't cause me any trouble over it.
Yeah, let's hope we don't get a nail scent. That would be awful.
You should be fine. We did something much crazier back in Fontaine and we're still here.
Well, that's good to know. Anyway, the line I'm going with for the masses is astronomical anomaly. And I don't expect much of a backlash. Meanwhile, we can look into it at our own pace.
So did Dr. Wait, Dr. Dottore? What were we talking about? What were we talking about?
As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
My sources say the lowest death count possible is 1,500. Okay, not too bad. And the highest is 8,000. Yeah, I saw someone being like, you can get under 5,000? And I was like, oh no. Let's talk about the 6 heroes.
That wasn't their souls we saw, but a snapshot of them in time. All the work of the ancient name engravers 500 years ago, who made some special modifications to their names.
You bargained for the— oh, you're right! The doctor did know. Yes. Gosh, I missed Dottore. I'll be honest.
Their souls returned to the Night Kingdom long ago, and will have been reborn in Natlan since, albeit in a different form. For all we know, they may have already lived many new lives by now.
I just had to reread that.
And so, even though we will never meet again, they will always be by our side in one way or another. I think that gives another layer of meaning to the phrase, no one fights alone. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
The captain.
We have a temporary alliance, but I can tell that saving Natlan is not his only goal.
Yeah, Paimon still doesn't get why saving Natlan would be so important to him in the first place. Unless he's just a good guy who wants to avoid another Conria. But somehow Paimon doubts it's that simple.
I wouldn't worry too much. Based on all the interactions we've had with him and knowing more about his background, I have a lot of respect for him. I don't think he has any ill intentions. Now, we should focus on the final battle. As I've said, if you have any other questions, please ask away.
I have no more questions. Now, what sort of plot twist are they going to give as we leave the speaker's chamber?
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns. And this time, he is alone.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I know of her rules, she will demand death in return.
How do you know this? I see. So, the ruler of death sent you on your long journey.
I was wondering, he's got a curse of immortality. How would the ruler of death feel?
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
Apparently, if you're quick enough, you can save both the civilians and the companion group. Do you mean, like... Because I know I was taking my time in between quests. Do you mean if you rush that, you can be... Like, that in-between time, you would be good? There's a note there that I need to read. Wow, that's where they end it. Dang. Oh, is this for the people who passed? Record penned by all. May the YUP grant you peace, and may songs be sung of your life's journey. What follows is a list of names of deceased, dense as a forest, written by those who mourn them. You see many a familiar name on it. What, Bichama! Oh. Bots. Tilhua. We give thanks for your gift of life of ours. We look forward to meeting you again in a world of wonder and beauty. Man. Time didn't pause. If you open the map, it still ticks down. Oof. Oof. So you lied to me when I asked if I paused the map. We had time. Hold on. I want to know who these people were. I know it's late, but hold on. Genshin. Okay, it was a... Wata was a quest... It was a character in the recent one. Bichama. He was the one that had like his friend passed and was saying things like, I hope to see you again soon. Bots is someone from a Children of Echoes. He was an open world NPC you could have talked to. And now you can't. I can't, at least, because he's dead. Hilhua was someone at the Stadium of Sacred Flames. Can't talk to her anymore. And Hunza was someone at the Scions of the Academy. Man, so many people at the Scions of the Academy. He was an open world NPC as well that you could have talked to. All these people you can't talk to anymore. Whew. Well, that was a good quest. Like I said, I didn't even realize how late it gotten. Really well done. In the beginning, the pacing felt a little off, but the entire time during the actual war itself was spot on. Very well done. Liked how they executed that. Let me read really quick. I did. Yeah. I was about to do Act 4. I don't know if I could do it. I mean, here's the thing. I think it's really good. I thought it was really good. I like to think that the creative team wasn't rushed. Inazuma could have been a bit like this quest. I like to think so too. I think they were very much held to this belief that they had to fit everything into 3 acts, and that's why it was rushed. And then when there was such a huge like backlash where they were saying like, where a lot of fans were like, no, take your time, they were able to do that with Sumeru, and it really popped off. Sky, right? That's the best place we can get it. Now Genshin TikTok occurs to be, if you do this world quest, you'll change your Genshin account forever. Heh!
Too slow.
I'm having a hard time seeing it. Where am I supposed to look? Is that where I'm supposed to look? Hold on, I'm changing it tonight.
There's no need to exchange pleasantries.
Interesting.
It's rather pathetic to force a
Interesting.
conversation just to occupy silence.
It's like a destroyed moon there now. This makes me want to check out something else. Hold on. Okay, no, you could still see Celestia there. Or whatever that is. I thought I would check. Because it was kind of in that general direction, right? But maybe it's only visible in Natlan. Well, Natlan's all the way down here. Either way. Me overthinking. Okay, someone had asked... I think someone had asked, how does this compare to other nations? For me. This is solid number 2. Fontaine was out of this world. On our way to do weekly bosses. Yeah, here's the thing. I still feel like I can't say anything because I still feel like there is ooh, on top of Deshrits? That's a good point. Although it might take a while for me to get there. I feel like I still have to see how everything pans out because you can have a really good act and still have the rest of the story be kind of meh. So I feel like I have to see how everything pans out. I might like it more than Fontaine, but I still think Sumeru is still my favorite.
Too slow.
But again, we'll just have to kind of like wait and see. Again, I like to have like the full story so that I can view it as like a whole. How do I get up there again? I forget. I'll do it another time. South TP? Oh, this one. Yeah. So far, it's a good story. It is a good story. It's really well done. I think for me, the thing that I'm still like the thing that doesn't like push me over the edge for this one is I really like it and I'm really liking the story, but I'm not too emotionally attached to a lot of the characters. If that makes sense. There's characters I love, but it's like nothing like how I felt with the Sumeru cast. And that's why one reason why I really enjoy the Sumeru cast is because they felt super close and tight. Okay. You haven't spent too much time with the others, maybe that's why. Possibly. That's Tree. That's Celestia. Yeah, I think the sky thing is only visible in Natlan. Because I don't really see it. Sumeru could have been my favorite if they pulled a ragtag team of Misfits tropes. Like more of a feeling of doing the impossible mission. I don't know what it is. Sumeru is still my favorite. Like even though everyone loves Fontaine, Sumeru still is top for me.
Too slow.
This cast is on the same level as Fontaine for me. That's saying something. Really? I don't know what it is. It hasn't been able to resonate with me. Maybe it's because they're expressive. They are. They're very expressive. Alpha Beta earlier asked, can I ask you guys, before I do Act 4, what main target should I do to save Natlan? That's a great question. Think of it this... The trick I used for me was thinking of what could help the most people that were injured, possibly. I would say focus on logistics. That could help. I like this cast the most. Really? I don't know what it is. I can't connect with them. See, Lolly is my queen. She's great. Samira comes second. Can you put down a marker in Natlan and then TP here and look in that direction? Well, that's the thing, is that when you look at the direction in Natlan, you're looking like a specific way. So like when I was here, you're looking this way, which is kind of the direction that I'm facing right now. I feel like where Celestia is where the Skybreak is. Fontaine got the field, Samira got the adventure. Fontaine was super good too. Don't get me wrong. Fontaine was great. Samira was top for me. I wish I connected with this cast more though. I genuinely don't know what it is. Need more of Mondstadt. Ah, I miss Mondstadt. Moika was like, screw you. Great. Celestia is northeast from where you are. Yeah, and that's kind of the direction where we were looking. Or no, Celestia is...
Maybe that's their problem.
Celestia is... Okay, Celestia's over there, so... It's not... It would be over here is where we would see it. But I don't see it. Like this general direction. Basically above 10 you failed. Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Either way, thank you guys for sticking around with me for this incredibly long quest. I need to go to bed. I need to go to bed. So I'm gonna go head over to the end screen right now. Thank you guys so much for watching today's stream. It means a lot. Whew, what? Great quest. Amazing quest. Super well done. Let me go through the stuff. Portrait, thank you for the follow. Hash, thank you for the follow. Heavy Robot, thank you for the follow. Ambox Master, thank you for the follow. And Flappy Frank, thank you guys so much for the follow. It's 7 a.m. Oh gosh, it's late for me. Yeah. I hope you guys have a good night's sleep. Once again, thank you for watching. I'm undecided if we're gonna do Zelonin's quest on Saturday, actually. Should we do it on Saturday? I don't know. Maybe we'll do a poll. We'll either just focus solely on Echoes of Wisdom, or we'll do a little bit of Zelonin's quest on Saturday. Actually, I think I want to do that. I'll do some research and maybe we'll figure it out. Thanks for watching, guys. I appreciate it. Is there anything else I'm forgetting? I don't know. Bees, because I'm working. That's totally fine. I hope work goes okay. I think that's it. I think. Oh, I can't think straight. Woo! Excuse me. All right. Thanks again, guys. Seriously, thank you for sticking around. It means a lot. Man, Genshin, thank you for changing my life. Sincerely, thank you. Okay. Gotta head out. Bye, guys. Sleep well. Or if your day's just getting started, have a good one.